that card.
That looks really good.
That
Alright,
is-
guys, well, I'm getting cut off, so you have a guys a good day. Bye!
Hold on, I need to add a clip marker to that so I can clip that later.
That'll be the perfect way to end it. Oh.
You might look at my screen.
Hang on. Oh my god, hang on, let me look,
Damn Heracross. There it is! Yes! Yes! Let's go! There we go! Yes! Yes! 14 win streak before it got its first loss? Wait, I'm facing Yugi? Oh my god, are you taking me to the Shadow Realm? Are you gonna take me to the Shadow Realm? Right then.
Blue shell! It does it better now. Oh, awesome. Yeah,
Oh
that's
no!
probably
I got
the
Danny.
green thing.
No! I can't move! The tide!
Oh, Sandy's way behind.
The tide! The tide is pushing me so far out! What the heck? Where am I going? I can't move! I was stuck to the wall for like half an hour!
Yeah, that's a beautiful moment. That's such a beautiful moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't. I should look just a tiny.
Why'd you do
Oh my
that?
god.
We both! I bombed myself and Flaming Brock! I threw the bomb right at him and it actually exploded. Yeah, I'll keep now then.
Oh god damn it! I didn't know I was gonna do it straight away.
I didn't either! I didn't either! Oh boy. That was unexpected.
I just want to. Hang on. Come on! Come on!
Come on, we don't want you locked out.
One more! Come on! Shut up! Oh, thank you.
No! No! You're kidding me! You are kidding me! This is all yous. This is all yous, guys. This is all yous. All those beans are ready to eat. Oh no. Oh. I'm gonna shake after this. Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. It's me, DJ Danny88, and today we're playing some more Pokemon. Now, obviously the aim is, well, obviously I'll be still doing the Grand Challenge. I've even changed my hat, so we're in serious mode. The Pokemon Baseball hat. I don't know which side's actually got the Pikachu icon. I think it's that side. I could be wrong. But yes, it's a baseball-themed Pokemon hat. Didn't spend massive amount of money, but it was worth it. But yes, obviously we're going to be doing the Pokemon Grand Challenge again today. Now, because I didn't do any of the battles yesterday, we've got 30 battles. Hence, why I'm starting a lot earlier today. Because obviously you get 15 per day, sorry. So because we didn't do yesterday, technically it's 30 battles. So I am number 6,157 on the list. Now, I just need to find out whereabouts that would be in championship points. There is a post that was mentioning it before, and just trying to remember where it was. Where was it? Not that post, not that post. Definitely not that post. I know the post was mentioning about, oh yeah, they've updated, like, how the system works, etc. Right. Will it actually show me the information? Oh, there we go. So, to get any championship points, I need to get to just under 1,000. That's going to be a challenge, to say the least. Not impossible, but it's going to be a challenge. Ooh. Not feeling confident, I know. But obviously, as you can probably tell, our win-loss ratio is not like terrible. Won 7, lost 8. But it's just showing that, unfortunately, I'm getting opponents that I'm just not. Well, it's not the fact that I'm just getting opponents. Literally, yeah. What was it? Friday? I could have won technically 3 games. One of them was because Fissure got me. That's what made me lose the game, for sure. Otherwise, I would have definitely not lost that matchup. And then one of the game, we should have actually attacked the actual Hatterene. I didn't. That was my fault. Because I did that, that's what lost me that game as well. Otherwise, I would have won. But can't do much about it, can I? So, yes, the aim is to do better this time around, for certain, and see how it goes. Hopefully better. The only thing that I'll be quite surprised about is if it doesn't give me the 30 battles today. You know? It should, but... Okay, so we're facing a much lower ranked player. Okay, so this is a very, very familiar team that I'm facing. I'm aware of this, so obviously that Archaladon's going to have Power Herb on it. Goldengo likely to have Life Orb. They're going to use the beat up play and all that. There is ways to get around this. It's just knowing how to deal with it all. So my best play, do this, do this, do this, because I don't want to be really giving an Intimidator because reason. And then I think we'll definitely bring in Basket Legion. Now, I faced this team many, many times. I know how it works. So this is going to be interesting. Here we go. First battle of the day. Whimsicott Archaladon. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. So this is not going to be impossible. It's just going to be difficult, per se. Gonna have to bring in this one for sure. Tailwind. Okay. Excuse me. Dodging a bit. Now, obviously it won't use up their power herb. That's the only unfortunate part. But, if this goes through and deals with the Whimsicott, which it should do, if it one-shots the Whimsicott... Oh wait, no, I'm not attacking Whimsicott, I'm attacking Arcaladon. Doing. What am I doing? Right, so... Okay. I do not believe that they will do what I think they're going to do. So... Let's do this play. If they go for the sun play, I'm fine. Right, they're terrestrializing. Okay. Terrestrialed their... I should have saw that coming, shouldn't I? You see, this is my play that I use. I have the actual... Okay, that's Dragon Pulse. I can't do much about that. Okay. So... It probably died to one more shot. But because of the fact that they've done that... Okay. I think this is my best play right now. The annoying part is that they're going to attack with Whimsicott because I can't Rage Power, unfortunately, both of them, because obviously, one, they've both got grass on them, so it's impossible. Yeah, there's... I shouldn't have terrestrialed. I shouldn't have terrestrialed, but it's too late now. Okay. So, unfortunately, there goes my choice of move. Right. I can easily still deal with them, though. Because I should outspeed with the rain. Right. If I do this... Okay, so it does do some damage. Last respects, please kill. No, it does not. Damn it. I forgot stamina's in play, so I can't even get through that. I'll just call this as a loss, for sure. I've got no way of getting around it now. Yeah. Honestly, I shouldn't have brought the rain play unless I knew for a fact that it did that, you know? Yeah, the problem was the tailwind they actually had me, for sure. Right, okay. The problem is that I want to use this team, for sure, very well. It's just the fact that, you know, it's unfortunate because I cannot catch a break. I was not expect. The thing is, if that thing did not do Drastic Terror, I'd have been fine, you know? Ooh, that pushes me just over 7,000 now. That's not good. If I can get myself a win streak, though, if I get more and more wins when I do get losses, I'll call it a win still. Right, okay, I'm facing someone over that level. Interesting team composition, actually. Very interesting team composition. How do we do this then? Realistically, I do believe that the one member of my team that is just a bit meh right now, I feel like it's going to be my, what's it called? My Gothitelle, because obviously Gothitelle's barely being used at the moment. I knew there was another member that I had in mind that I could have used for the replacement of that team, but it just didn't work out at the time. But now I regret it because I'm obviously seeing so many of these kind of teams. Okay. Right. The good news is that... Right. The good news is that I can... Right. This might be my best news. And that is... taking the safe bet here. I'll take the safe play. If to go for the trick room, it's fine because I outspeed for sure with Among Us. Do that just in case he goes with the close combat play. That's the intention. Close combat. Yep, saw that coming a mile off. And now that he's got a defense drop, which is good. Rocky Helmet also triggers. That's good. Dragon Pulse. Doesn't knock it out. Trick Room goes into play. But now I know that I outspeed his Annihilate. So that's good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be smart and spore the Indeedee lane. Now the only thing I'm worried about is if he's Fairy Terror. He's got safety goggles. Okay, can't do much about that. Oh, wow, okay, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. But it's fine. Annihilate's gone. So what I'm going to do is I am going to be smart and get ready to bring in my rain setup. Because if he's got the Torkoal, if they got the Torkoal, then I can get rid of it. Oh, Braviary. Okay. Right, so we're going to Electro Shot, and we're going to bring in the rain. This will allow my regenerator to a trigger as well. Unfortunate news for them. Expanding Force, okay. I live that, no problem. Electro Shot is going off, but they're not going to be happy when they find out I've got Stalwart. Like that. Because now their Indeedee is now the worst member of their field when they realise they can't do anything to stop that. And now it's Hydrapple's turn. Okay. They haven't Terrastaled yet. But at the same time, would they? You know? I think I'm going to be smart and do this play. protect my Politoed so they can't kill it. And I made the right call. Right, Psychic. This is going to probably do a fair bit of damage. Not tons, but a fair bit. Okay. Okay. But now, they may have like that play up, but if I do this play and bring in my what is it, my Amoonguss, I can't remember how slow is that Pokemon. How slow is Hydrapple again? Hold on, let me have a look. Should have really set up a page before, but you know, happens. Okay, so Hydrapple is 44 speed. Okay, fair dues. I can't stop that. Psychic. I lived on 7, which is pretty good actually. But now Hydrapple's down. No more Hydrapple. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. Weirdness has disappeared from the field. And that means we should outspeed the Indeedee. Yep, battle's cancelled. Okay, we got back a win. So, we started off with a loss in this whole, like, session, but we've at least picked back up. So, I'm glad about that. Right, let me just, sort out something quickly. Don't mind the, window that just came across the bottom of the screen. That is just so I can... It's just so I can actually get my information up that I need. You know? When I say information, this is just information for myself, like damage calculators and such, just in case I need to see like the damage calculations for my teams. Because I've written them all down on a special document, etc. And also because I've got like access to the Pokemon calculator as well, that will help. But yeah, Hydrapple basically was 44 speed. And I know for a fact that Amoonguss was 30 speed. However, because he actually attacked into it, which I didn't think he would at first, but he did, obviously I couldn't really get it out ready so I could actually do like the play that I wanted to do, which is swap it in, get the actual increase, but happens. So, regardless, we're sort of back into it. Okay, so. God. Knocked my own mouse by accident. Okay, this has definitely got very Trick Room vibes on it. Right, okay. So it's not impossible to deal with all this, for sure. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that, bring out that, and then we're also going to bring in... Do I bring Incin in, or do I bring in Basculegion? I think bringing in Basculegion might be my better actual output, realistically. I did need like an extra big attacker, you know? Maybe if I took out Gothitelle it would have been better. And I got an extra big attacker. That's a start, at least. Okay. Right. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to bring in you. For sure. We don't want Politoed to be hurt. I have a feeling that he'll go for the fake out, but... Wait, is he terrestrial? He is terrestrializing. He's terrestrializing his Rillaboom. Right. Okay. Woodhammer. Was that into my Among Us? Yes, it was. Well, he's going to feel silly for that now, because I outplayed him with that. And now he's just basically opened his King Gambit to that. And now he's going to be like, oh, right. Because now, if I do this, and then Rage Powder, the Sucker Punch will not work. Right, Woodhammer again. Fair. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. But it's fine. We don't take much damage for that. He takes more damage than us. Okay. So the Electro Shot goes off. So that's good. And goodbye, King Gambit. You're no longer a threat. The only bigger threat now is the Rillaboom. But he's got to be careful because I can keep healing. As well. And I... Okay, so that's an Ursaluna play. Right. I haven't terrestrialed. That's the funny part. How much does Ursaluna have in special bulk? The Blood Moon specifically. 65. Okay, that's not as much as I thought it'd be. But we're going to take the safe bet and do this. Take the safe bet, do this. Woodhammer. Wow, that was that a crit? That was not a crit. Okay. Earth Power. Please don't kill. It still kills, you kidding? Life Orb? That must have been Life Orb. Yeah, it was Life Orb. That's why it killed. Wouldn't kill her without Life Orb. Even from that range. Right. Let's go and bring in my Basculegion. Right. Gonna do that. Through. Okay, who are you withdrawing into? Catapultra. Okay. That's fine. Liquidation. Still does just under half. Just under half. Right, okay, that unfortunately happened. But the Focus Sash is still in play. There we go. Goodbye, Rillaboom. You're gone. Goodbye. Now that the Rillaboom's gone, should have no problems. I just need to take out this Ursaluna. So if I do Flick Turn into it, and then do Rage Powder just in case. I should outspeed it without question. It's a good thing that I did the Rage Powder, isn't it, guys? If I didn't. There we go. Goodbye, Ursa. Okay, we're starting to pick up track now. And now that my Basculegion is safe, I can now bring in the other option, Politoed. Okay, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. But that's fine. The rain stops. Can't do much about that, though. There is a way that I can do this, though. If I bring back in Basculegion, and then Rage Powder again, then the Outrage will be forced into it. And then I can get my weather back up. Sorry, Amoonguss, but you are basically going to be my ultimate shield right now. But without you, probably would be failing right now. And he's confused. Okay. So now with the rain, we should have no more problems now, because now I'm going to have two different movements, which is the Weather Ball play and the Last Respects play. It may not be very effective, but it's not bulky. There we go. With that's another win. We're back up. We're back to even Stevens. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the biggest problem at that point was the actual Rillaboom. But I will admit, yes, I do need another attacker in this team. This team is good, but it does need one more attacker rather than Gothitelle. Maybe if I ran, let's say, Sneasel, that would be a good shout. Because then, obviously, that would destroy a lot of Pokemon. But I wouldn't be able to use Focus Sash on my Basculegion if that was the case. Unless I run something else with it. There is one method I can think of. It would completely change my team a little bit. Not by much, but it would completely change my team. Which is if I take out Incineroar for Rillaboom. And then put in Sneasler into Gothitelle's slot. That's the intention. This team could be revitalized. Yes, I would have like 2 grass types for sure. However, one's more of a supportive grass type, whereas the other one isn't. Well, the other one's a tech, but you know, so is Incineroar. But then it would make sense, you know. So I'm gonna have to consider that for sure. Oh yeah, I can't run. I just thought. No Assault Vest. Because I need Assault Vest with Arcaladon. Okay. So yeah, I just need to figure out what I can do here. Obviously, I just let a friend know as well that obviously I am obviously on at the moment, but obviously they haven't popped up yet. Okay. They have got Arcaladon themselves. This is a very normal team I expect with an Arcaladon. Safe to say that. This is a very usual team with that. Very, very, very usual. I really need to change my freaking profile thing. I've had that since the game more or less launched. Like, way before the DLC was even announced, you know? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. So... Do I do it like this? I think I do, actually. Then we Rage Powder. Okay, so he did not Terrastallize, so that's a good start. The Taunt, though. Bulk up. Okay. Right, that deals a bit of damage. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to do this. And then go into my rain play. For sure. Okay. Alright, let me just check. Oh, yeesh. That's annoying, for certain. What's a good thing I went for the weather ball, eh? Rage Fist again. There goes my Arcaladon. It's fine. Don't get me wrong, it's fine. I just need to get rid of this Annihilate for sure. Right. Right, Rage Powder obviously is going through. Super Fang. Such an annoying move, for sure. Rage Fist. That does take out, unfortunately, this Mon. What I meant to say. Right. That takes care of that one. The only downside is they are... Okay. So, it's Basculegion versus Basculegion. Then. This is my play. Ghost Terror. Okay. The question is, are they going to go into my Basculegion? That's fine. Now, as long as that Basculegion went into my Basculegion, yes, it did. So we did the right call there. And now the Weather Ball takes out your mouse. Sure. There we go. Shock of Taunt. Good. Pelipper. Right. I do need to take care of this one. Right. If I am slower than them, which is very likely. Yep. There's that play. Now, I just need my Politoed to be slower than the Pelipper. That is a Life Orb. Well, unfortunately, they lose their Basque. So they're now down to one Pokemon. Okay, I'm technically faster. Eee. But if he went for Tailwind... He went for Hurricane, okay. That's annoying. Rain stopped. Perish count. Right. I can still do some damage. And it's not like... oh, they're going to miss, aren't they? Yep, they missed without the rain. But the problem is that I do outspeed their Pelipper. Ugh, this is not good. There's the Hurricane again. Which, unfortunately, does confuse me. Ugh. Yeah, I'm going to lose this, aren't I? The Perish Song, unfortunately, was a bit unfortunate. It would have won me the battle if I was slower than the Pelipper. But because I wasn't, unless I get a massive play, no, I don't. If he just imagine if he used Icy Wind. If he used Icy Wind. Would have won that otherwise, but can't do much about that. He wins. That's fine. That was my own fault. But then again, I would have lost without that anyways. Because he would have bulked through everything. I feel like I might be right in saying this. If I can just get... Well, if I was able to consider these team members, it probably would have been better, for sure. Because what I was considering maybe doing was changing it so that yeah, that would have definitely done it. Hold on. Stupid thing. Right, sorry about that. Just making sure I'm ready to do some checks. Oh, I got a chance. So I'm back up to over 6,000 still. Joseph. Alright, okay. That's probably a supportive D-Knight. I'm looking at that quite easily. Right. The good news, they don't have any Defiant Pokemon, so I can run in Sin. without any problems. And that is a plus. Right, there we go. Go over that plate. Right. Just while I'm just considering this. Okay. If I do this play, it's the smartest play I could probably do. They're withdrawing Goldengo. That's actually quite a surprise that they are doing so. Okay, that's fine. That's not so fun. Poison Touch. But Dragon Pulse goes off. Yep. That's what I wanted at least. And then we're going to go for Electro Shot into Politoed. Right. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. That's not so fun. They're using Poison Touch Sneasler. Right then. Okay. I see what your game plan is. Okay, so we do know that we outspeed the Ursa, at least. That's something. And now that should put me at +1. Okay. Unfortunately for me, that happened. But can't do much about that. Right, they're bringing in Rillaboom. Okay. That's fine with me. Let's see, we're going to go for Dragon Pulse, and then I'm going to bring in my Incin again. Just to be annoying. Because I'm going to cut down your attack, at least. That Grassy Glide goes into my Incin. Dragon Pulse goes off into the Ursa. Does more than half, which is great. Wait! No way! Yawn! Yawn! You kidding me? Are you actually joking me? Yawn. Right. I'm gonna go and do it into that slot. And then if I were to do this... Okay, they are protecting the Ursa. Knew that was coming. So here's the downside, is that I will go to sleep. Right, okay, that's perfect. He's going to withdraw into his, that was a crit, Jesus, no wonder it did so much damage. But because he's done U-turn, the knockoff into that line has just basically been played. Because I knew that he was going to do that. So now, his Goldengo is reduced to rubble. Which is what I want. And that's Leftovers Ursa. That's what it was. Okay. So I do take some damage again. Expected that. I just gotta leave these in. How much time on the rain? 2 turns left. Okay. I just have to... No. That was attacking into my own Pokemon. What am I doing? Right, I'm gonna do knock off into the... I should have knocked off into the Ursa, shouldn't I? Why did I do that? Right, so there's my 1 turn of guaranteed sleep. There goes my Urs, unfortunately. But, because he's now protected with that play, it's not so bad, you know? Because now I can bring in Basque. Right, so... Right, regardless, I need to take out one of these 2 Pokemon. And I have a sneaky suspicion he's going to protect with Ursa. I just have that feeling. He's withdrawing. Okay, that's the better option, actually. That is the better option. So now his Goldengo is gone. His Goldengo is Goldengon. And still fast asleep. Can't do much about that. But the rain's now stopped. That's fine. And now he's going to bring back his Ursa. Okay. So... what I'm going to do is I'm going to Depulse and Protect. Okay, saw that coming, luckily. That was the intention, at least, to... Oh, Caledon, you should have woke up, please. Blood Moon. Ooh. That's not good. If our Caledon woke up then, I would have actually dealt a lot more damage to the Urs. But not the case, is it? And now my biggest problem on the... Oh! Grassy Glide's no longer a factor. Good. That's a good thing. Right. Please do enough damage here. Terastal. Terastal Earth. Into electric. Right. Why would you Terastal to electric? There's the Wood Hammer. That's going to take off a lot of my health. I think this is a lost game again. Oh. I needed my Pokemon to at least woken up then. If I realised he was going to Terastal that Ursa, right, What I would have done was gone for Last Respect, and it would have probably O-code. But obviously it didn't happen. Jeez, I'm not doing very well. It's not the fact that I couldn't get the plays right, it was just the fact that I just had to rely on Archelon waking up after the second turn of sleep. Like I said, if it did, probably would have won that, no problem. But that's the problem with the sleep plays, it's just so annoying. Okay, so it's one of these teams again. Right, okay. So if I do this, do this, do this, and then I definitely need to bring in Archelon because I need something to really deal with that play. So okay. Bringing my Incineroar. That's fine. Quiver Dance. Okay, that's fine as well. Okay. That does a decent chunk of damage. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's a bulky Volcarona. Wowzers, are you kidding me? And now he's protected. Of course he is. Of course he is. Hardly did any damage to me, that. And I'm just getting more and more special attack increases. They know that. I can easily deal with some of this play, at least. Oh yeah, because of their own grassy terrain as well. Their actual attack is doing even less damage. Even less damage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be smart. I'm going to still do the Electro Shot into the actual Volcarona. He knows he outspeeds me, but he's got to do some damage to me. Because he knows for the fact... Well, high horsepower is not doing as much damage. It's half because of the grassy terrain. So why would you run high horsepower at the moment, you know? So many people who forget that, by the way. Okay. You're going Dragon Terror. That's an interesting play. Quiver Dance, okay. U-turn. What are you U-turning into? That's the real question. If he U-turns into Goldengo, it's about to lose its item. Incineroar instead. Okay. Imagine if I outplayed him here and actually went and said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna bring in like the whole like electro. We're not doing electro shot. We're doing D-pulse." They would have been like, "Oh." Right, so there's your item knocked off. So none of that now. Right. Okay, so the one thing I'm worried about is what attack he's going for. He could go for Terra Blast, but even if he does, it won't do that much damage to me. You know? Right, I'm just going to be smart and do that play. If I can get rid of the item, but he can't keep getting his heal back from that, you know? And that's the thing. Who's he going to fake out in Protect? Of course they're going to do Protect. I need to stop targeting the Volcarona and realize he's going to do the Protect every so often. Okay, there goes my Assault Vest, annoyingly. If I didn't go into that and actually attacked into the actual Incineroar, he would have lost that instantly. But now he knows that I've got that plan. Well, that play in mind, should I say. Right, so we're going to do that. And we're going to knock off again into that slot. Because now, if he was going for the Terra Blast play, I'm no longer Dragon. Heat Wave. And I hate the fact that it does that much damage even in the rain. You know? I hate the fact that it does that much damage in the rain. Imagine if I had the funny button, eh, for Fissure. That would have been quite interesting. Right, that does take away your leftovers at least, so that's good. The rain stops. Kinda good timing actually because of that. Because it means I can bring in the rain again. And I know you're going to do the one attack against me for sure. So I'm going to knock off into the Rillaboom slot. Really? You went and did that anyways to me. Okay. Petadus. Oh, only just lived that. Only just lived that. That's fine. Now, meet your perish. Now you know you have to swap out. And now we're reducing your special attack by 1 stat. Why would you go into that slot? You went into the same slot twice.
Oh no. Anyway.
Hey, Benny. Right, withdrawing into my Insin again. The thing is, right, if I had, like, Gothitelle right now, they would have been like, uh-oh, straight away. They withdrew, eventually. So that means all their stat buffs are gone, which is good. And if I realised that, I would have used a knockoff. But, I suppose it gets me a free switch in, at least. Because this was what I was planning to play, but unfortunately I'm down. They've not lost a single one yet, by the way. Whereas I have. Right. What do I do here? I'm gonna have to do this. I don't know if I'm gonna win this or not. Why do I feel like they're gonna protect Goldengo? Just why do I feel like it? Even though they've got nothing to lose by doing so, you know? Well, there goes the Insin. At least. Dazzling Gleam. Still live, thankfully. Very bulky Politoed for sure. Yep, just a bit. They're going for that play. Okay. Do that. Do that. I have to keep my range setter ready. Just in case. Oh, that almost took you out. Annoyingly. Yeah, I'm out. I needed that to Oko. I actually need that to Oko. But it didn't. The problem is that I was trying to deal with that, but it didn't work out in the way. So unfortunately that's another loss in the bag. Ugh, I hate it when that happens. I knew that I should have done alterations to this team before I locked it in. Because I'm now looking at like possible other aspects that I could have added to my team. But I didn't. Because what I should have done was brought, not Incineroar, but Rillaboom and Sneasler instead of Incineroar Gothitelle. You know? But... yeah, true. But they made it bulky on purpose, I think. Wait, I've faced this team before. Near enough. Right then. Oh wait, no, I don't want to bring in Incin. I want to bring in you. Because you've got a Defiant one, I just remembered. Right. But I'm up to 21 battles. I've got to go all the way to 45. So I've still got number 24 to go. This is one of them as well. This will be the 22nd match. Right, okay. Psychic Surge. Saw that coming. Right. What do I do here? That's the real trouble moment. I think I'm gonna body press just in case, and then I'm gonna Rage Powder. Imagine if I was running Effect Spore Archaludon instead. And not Archaludon, Mungus instead. No! He's just gone for the Grass Terror. Are you kidding me? That means the Rage Powder is immune. It's immune to Rage Powder now. And it's gone for Final Gambit. And it's knocked me out. So they've just used up their Terror to knock me out. Right then. Okay. Right. So they're not going for the Trick Room play either. Nice, nice. That's good to hear. Right. Just try and consider this play. So if I go for flip turn and then go for this play, as long as he doesn't protect with his Braviary, I should be fine. Okay, he's gone for the follow me play. That's fine. Flip turn. Doesn't do enough damage to knock it out, but I can at least bring in my Among Us again, so I can set up my play. Esper Wing. Okay, that's going to do that much damage, and its speed rose. It's Life Orb. Wow. Okay. Right then. Do you think I'm going to get away with this? Do you think I'm going to get away with this? It's time to be annoying! No. Sorry, buddy, but I'm dark. And now, no more psychic. I'm immune! I say, immune! Yeah, you just got outplayed, my friend. And now you're sleepy. Or they just do that, yeah. That is so good. When you do that play. It's so good when you do that play to them. And now I'm just going to do it to their Indeedee. So by the way, the actual Braviary has to have one guaranteed turn of sleep. It's not had it yet. So that's the funny. Yes, indeedy. Right, withdrew Braviary. That's fine. T-Tar. Okay. So you're going to do this to me. Are you? So, unfortunately, this is going to turn into a rock-type move, which is annoying. But, I'm living. And now, you're sleeping. Withdrew Indeedee. So, half the team is rendered useless, yeah. And the thing is, that one's not had its first turn guaranteed sleep either, by the way. That's the funnier part. Oh my god, they tried to knock off into Politoed! You fool! You played in my trap card. Now you go to sleep, eh? Right, the only thing I need to do though now is I need to... I've outlived their Sandstream, which it feels like it might end up happening. Oh, wait! Oh my god, I just realised one thing. Because of their weather, their Braviary is dead. Goodbye to your birdie. Well, it's not dead yet, but it's nearly there. Birdie's gonna get grounded, yeah, pretty much. Just looking at my field right now, they're probably like, I don't like this guy. Right. I'm just going to be smart and do that. Their own weather is working against them. Yep, just a fair bit. Right, Rage Power just in case. Just in case. I don't know if the T-Tar is going to wake up, you see. And Birdie goes down. Goodbye, Birdie. You see, that's why you got to be careful of Weather Ball. Right, how much turns is left on their weather? I've just got to find out in a second. Indeed, he's back out, but it's not how it's turned a guaranteed sleep either yet. That's the funny part. I don't know why, but I'm kind of calling this right here. I don't know why. I'm just calling it. The fact I got that correct! Don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch, don't flinch. Yes! Back to sleep you go! Have a nice nap again. They're raging. Yep. Yes, they are. Okay, so if I use Pollen Puff into that play, we're going to bring in my fish. Okay. So they just lose. Oh, indeed he woke up. Follow me. Doesn't matter to me. I was attacking you anyways. T-Tar is still asleep. And goodbye, Indeedee. And that was a crit. Was it necessary? I don't know. And we're just going to just bring in the Toad again. And Liquidation should finish you off. I can't believe I called that right with the Spore, though. Goodbye, T-Tar. I knew that was coming off today, and it made me jump anyways. My phone just went off with the emergency alert thing for the test. Just to make sure it works. Oh, there we go. Finally, another win. Not got the best track record at the moment, but, you know, we're getting there. Can that alert? Did it literally go off on you as well, Benny? Hold on. It probably woke up as well, Cube, I just realised. Because it's going to be on every phone. He's going to be like, I woke up to a test. Oh boy. Right. Obviously just pouring a quick drink before I continue on. I do need one. Keep myself from like dehydrating. I swear, if that emergency test actually woke up Cube, that would be quite funny. But it depends on how long he's been sleeping for, you know? Yeah, I know, right? Oh boy. Okay, so over 7,000 just. Patrick, who's got a worse rating than me, by the way. I can see why. I can see why. Their team is a bit at the moment. Right, so... But I know that they got Sam... Yeah, wow, poor Patrick. Yeah, just a fair bit. It doesn't mean that I can't beat this, you know. I can easily beat this. I'm sure of it. But knowing my luck, if I get too overconfident, the game might say, "Oh, screw you for overconfidence." Right, just clicking some buttons on the side as well while I had chance. But yeah, I'll just ask you this, Benny. For the slots of Incineroar and Gothitelle, if I swapped them for Rillaboom and Sneasler, how well do you think I would do with that team then? The only downside, I wouldn't be able to run Assault Vest Rillaboom. Okay. Right, so... Got to be careful here. I'm being smart here, for sure. I've got to be smart because I know what he's going to do. That's a Sableye. After all, it's got Prankster. So if we bring in the Toad, bring in the Rain. Yeah, I know that Incin's got a lot of usage. But yeah, Gothitelle definitely needs replacing. Well, goodbye, Chandelure. That got instantly killed. And it was a Choice Scarf, Chandelure. Well then, that happened. Sinister the Gourmet. I am going to Protect. And then I'm going to knock off into Sinistcha. Yeah, this is very questionable. You're not wrong. They are terrestrializing Sinistcha to water Terra. Has it got Terra Blast, I wonder? But yeah, obviously my Gothitelle has not been used. There is a Pokemon that I'm actually considering, but... Oh, it has Skull. Oh, I forgot it gets Scald. I actually forgot it got Scald. Okay, so that takes care of that item at least. Okay. So, I think it might be wise to do this, won't it? Yeah, if I do this, bring out Incin, and bring back in Archelodon, lock it into Scald. I could do, yeah, but it can burn, so I have to be careful. What I need to do is I need to get something like it to use like maybe a status move, if that makes sense, and then I can lock it in. Light Screen, okay. Weather Ball. That's gonna do decent chunk of damage actually. Matcha Gotcha. That's a grass type move. So I'm kind of glad that I did that, actually. That's a move that is worth locking into. And it burnt my Polito. Of course it did. Actually, hold on. Why don't I use Encore on the Sableye? Because it's slower. Hold on. I'm going to Encore the Sableye. I'm generally going to Encore the Sableye. Oh, never mind. Mimikyu, the Rampaging. Yeah, or not. Yeah, or not. But let's see how much damage we do this. Ooh, almost an Oko! Almost a kill. Yikes! Right. Okay. So even though I'm burned, Polito is not losing any more health. Which is good. It's still getting the same damage output thanks to the leftovers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leftovers. And I am then going to Electro Shot back into Sinister slot. Not leftovers, a Weather Ball. That's what I meant to say. Weather Ball into a Mimikyu. Shadow Claw. That's fine. That's fine. Electro Shot should kill. No problem. So I'm now at +2. So I think this game might be in the bag. I'm sorry, Patrick. Alright, Patrick's down. Well, Patrick loses another one, should I say. That gets rid of his disguise as well. So no more disguise means no more worry of that. The good thing is they did nerf disguise. I'm glad about that. Right, okay. So my reign is over now. So guess what I need to do? I know, right? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring back in Sin. And then we're going to Flash Cannon. Because thanks to the Incin, I should get rid of, like... Yeah, I obviously haven't got Polito on the field now, but with this, I can now at least do that play. Fake out. Should have guessed that was coming. But because of the actual... That does nothing to me. That does nothing to me. Right. Knockoff. Flash Cannon. By the way, still all 4 Pokemon. Why would you Will-O-Wisp? I'm not using physical attacks. Okay, now I lose a Mon. However, I was low at first because I didn't realise the Scald was coming in. And there goes the Mimikyu. So, they've now got no attackers. Very underwhelming team, yeah, just a fair bit. It would catch a few people off guard, but people are using better Mons. That's the thing. Okay. So, unfortunately for my opponent, they lose. So, I may as well just do one more Electro Shot. Okay, they're cancelling the battle. I think it's because it didn't do much, because obviously, because of the fact that I put the rain up, that's why. Okay. So, that is 23 matches out of 45. As long as it did carry over yesterday's. I should hope they did, because it would have been unfair otherwise. But yeah, 23 matches out of 45, so we've got 22 left, if that is correct. I need more of them opponents for the moment, you know. Give me more lower opponents, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. I see what they're playing here. When you see a Primarina on the opponent's side, basically, by the way, you have to know that they will probably be using Swamp. And when you know they're doing Swamp, you're like, you can see it coming a mile away. Which is why I've got to be very clever with this play. There we go. I understand what they're trying to do, but Wolf Glick's used something akin to that, but he's had to do it in like a best of 3 match. I wonder if the alarm did wake up the cube. Probably has. Probably has. I've not seen them online on Discord yet, so there is that. Okay, so we do get that off at least. Right, gonna do this play. I'm gonna bring in my Ensign. Ooh, they went and did the close combat play. Right, taking out my rain setter. Back into Politoed. Yeah, I would understand that, honestly. Obviously, I'm considering a different team build next time I do one of these. Terastal. Terrastella. Sneasler, okay. Verdus. Direclaw. It doesn't do as much. Please don't give me it. Damn the sleep nonsense again. Come on. Yep. Paralysis I could have probably done with. Poison I could have done with, but not that. Cartel. Okay. I'll have to do this. Yeah, exactly. I can understand that. They're helping hand! But I'm just going to fake them out. Sorry, no move. Okay. Fuego. Yeah, thought it was the Incin again. Our Caledon woke up, which is good. So I could do some damage, you know? If I went into the Torkoal though, that would have been better. Weather Ball. Yeah, that's going to do tons of damage to me. I can't stop that. But I can bring back my Politoed, at least. Okay. It might actually be better to do this, wouldn't it? Right, why do I feel like he's going to swap out his turtle? No, he isn't. He actually isn't going to swap out his turtle. That's actually wild. Well, it's going to lose its item at least, so... Charcoal. I should have guessed it was a charcoal. Ah, that's why he stayed in Weather Ball. But I lived. I live. I live, you fool. Right. Now you're in trouble. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I should have guessed they would have done the protect. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I lose my leftovers because of that. Yeesh. But now we're in a better situation, aren't we? Because now whatever they bring in has to deal with this. My big fish. Okay, they withdrew their turtle to bring out their... Right. There we go. Goodbye to your Incin. That's gone. The question is, do I do enough damage with Weather Ball? It should, because it's quite frail. Oh, it only just lived, though. Right. Paradise. They've not even revealed their last Pokemon, by the way, yet. That's the wild part. Yeah, the thing is, if I did actually take that out, it would have been easily done. But that's why I'm withdrawing. Bring out in my Wolf Incineroar. Oh, they're protecting too. Oh, they went into close combat. Okay. Well, you basically just gave me an easy switch. Ironically enough. But I think I know why they're doing that. Because now they're going to swap, aren't they? I have to do Weather Ball into that slot, and then I'm just gonna go and do that into that slot. Because I knew this was coming. Agoran. Oh, it's the D-Knight. Okay. Okay, so they protected. So what I'm expecting here is I'm expecting them to do... they're going to switch out their Sneasler. I feel like. But this now, if it has got multi-scale, that breaks the multi-scale. Right, last respects. I have to use it. It should be at base 150 power anyways. Oh, they went for the scaled shot. Okay. Very cheeky play. Goodbye. I have to do this. There's no Trick Room play. And I still have my sash. As long as I don't get any, like, negative effects. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with poison. Now you lose your boss. And now you lose the match. Oh, that was the one thing that I will not mind. Poison. So they lose now. Indefinitely. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding. They're trying to outplay me by saying, I'm going to let the poison tick. And I'm like, that's not going to do anything. That's not going to do a thing. Imagine it rolling them asleep. I know, right? That would have been dangerously bad. The thing is, when you get a poison, it's not so bad. It's just when you get the sleep, it's the... He got the double! Are you kidding me? Is he trying to play me here? Do you know what would have been funny, actually? If instead of one certain move on my... Imagine they get all the... If they somehow do, I will be raging. I will be raging. Because I'll be like, this game needs balance. Triple protect? What the heck? Triple protect? Surely that means the next one. What is this? I know, right? The good thing is that it's poison, not toxic. There goes the sun as well. They need to protect 2 more times, by the way. 2 more times. Haha! Your luck finally ran out. Screw you and your actual over-abuse of protect. Oh, Jeebus, that was an annoying fight. Oh. That was such an annoying battle. With the whole, like, oh yeah, we're going to just use Protect 3 times in a row. Oh, we'll go for a 4th. They kept rolling like that, they need to play the lottery. You're right about that. You're right about that. Lottery ticket might have been a good thing for them. I can't believe that happened. I really just genuinely cannot believe that happened. And hold on. Oh my god, one of those damn rubbish text messages again. I've got one of those damn spam ones, you know? Like, oh, would you like to earn like so much between this much and this much? Contact me and all that nonsense. And I'm like, yeah, no one's falling for that. Right, so 24 matches in, back to equal layout of 12-12. Me with a scam text. Yep.
Oh no. Anyway.
Yep, pretty much. Ah, this again. Wait, this again. So the only mons that I know that I have a bad matchup with is them two. Interesting. I just know how they're going to start off. You know? I just know it. So I know what they're going to start off with, clearly. Because obviously they have got a certain Pokemon in their team. Okay, they're not starting off with that. That is actually kind of wild, actually. Yeah, the one Pokemon that I was more worried about was the Hisuian Typhlosion, by the way. That's the funny part. I was more worried about the Hisuian Typhlosion. Protect on the Cryogonal. Fair deuce. And now protect on the Primeape. Right. Okay. Well, I still get the +1. Right, I'm doing this play. Yeah, that's fair. It's because it's not the most used Pokemon in existence. Which is why it surprises me still that they put it in the game. I understand why, but... You know, it's not going to be used in competitive. Frost Breath? No! Anger Point! Well, there goes my Arcalodon. Google, shut up. Stupid thing. That's why they protected. Yeah, that's why they're using it. But now they know they have to do... Yeah. You would think that that would mean they're going to have to do that, aren't they? There's no way they won't protect. There's no way they would protect, you know? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They protect, really. They would protect. There and then, because obviously they know for a fact that they're in trouble. Icy Wind. There goes my Sash, annoyingly. And it still only did that much. Jeebus. Yeah, I've lost to an actual freaking Cragganol play. Right then, okay. Damn it, Anger Point. If I had realised, I would have actually done the smarter thing and faked out the actual Cragganol. I should have remembered that it can get Anger Point. Why do I forget that it gets Anger Point? So I won against like an amazing team, and then I get screwed over by a team that's using a very, really dodgy strategy, you know? Ah, yay. I need to... So next time I see an actual Primeape on someone's team and Cragganol or anything that actually's got just Primeape on the team, tell me, make sure that I remember that from next time, you know, because that should have not happened. Here's the thing, if I had a means, if I was able to stop up their Cragganol, right, it's those moments where you wish you did have Urshifu, actually, when I think about it. Ooh, this is an interesting competition. This is a very interesting competition. So it's sun versus rain this time. Okay. Why do I feel like this is going to happen, by the way? Why do I feel like I'm actually making this call right? They're going to fake out my Caladon. That is why I'm making a very, very interesting play. It's everyone's favourite Pokemon. The most overly used favourite Pokemon. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Ursaluna. Do not tell me I'm about to knock off its Flame Orb. Am I about to knock off its Flame Orb? Oh, I'm about to knock off its Flame Orb. Sorry. No Flame Orb for you. Your Ursaluna is trash. Yeah, insert laughing gif here, right? Yeah, pretty much. Right, I'm gonna parting shot the Ursaluna as well while I'm at it. Okay, fair enough. He's gonna parting shot me now. Okay, that's fine. Do what you want. So that must mean his last Pokemon has to be No. No Sunsetter. That's unusual. That is very unusual. But he had no Sunsetter. But honestly, I could probably do this and be really, really annoying. Why is he not using a Sunsetter? You would think that because we're in a Rain versus Sun battle, you would think that he would actually do that. You know? Withdrew Ursa. Is he bringing back Incin or... Yeah, he's bringing back Incin. So this is going to get a Weather Ball to the face. And he's terrestrializing into what? Fighting. Fighting. Okay. Well, unfortunately for his Incineroar, he's going to take a big Weather Ball to the face and deal out more than half of its health, which means with the Citrus Berry, it'd still be in knockout range. Terra Blast. Okay. I lived only just, and that was a crit. Yeah, goodbye to your Eviolite. Oh no, anyway. Yep, pretty much. Right, bring back Incin. Bring in Basculegion. That's fine. I'm guessing he's going to use Terra Blast on my Basculegion anyways. Yep, it's alright. Saw it coming. Super saw that coming. I am sorry to say that to you, but saw that coming. That did more than half, which is good. Unfortunately, that's going to knock me down to 1, but that's fine. I still take out the Incin. So that's gone. So no more Incin, which means no more Fake Out. And there's the Terra Blast, and that's going into Politoed, isn't it? And I lived. That no problem. The rain stopped. Saw that coming, honestly. Right, what are you bringing in now? He's bringing Charizard back in. Okay. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to protect. Because I need my rain back up. And without Fake Out, we should be good. Right. The thing is, he won't go for Trick Room because I know that my Archaludon does actually go slower than his Charizard, you know? Right, there we go. If he goes to the Trick Room play, he may end up losing the fight for himself. That wouldn't matter because that's Terra Blast. Right, bring back in the Rain Setter. And I should do a lot of damage here. Because I should be able to knock that out. Without any problems. Yeah, should be able to knock that out. They withdrew Gulak. And you're going to bring in Ursaluna, aren't you? Yep. Well, unfortunately for you, your Ursaluna is going to be dead. Whether you like it or not. I'm guessing at the moment that this Porygon can't even touch my Basculegion. Not like it's going to matter anyways. The knockoff helped. I will say that. The knockoff did help. That I did from Incineroar earlier. And keep in mind, they only did that much damage to my Incineroar with a crit. So there's no way they're going to do enough without a crit, you know. There we go. Goodbye, Charizard. We're back to 13-13. Well, we're up to 13-13 again. Yeah. I really think that Gothitelle is probably the weak link in my team right now. Yeah, all good, all good. We're going to be going for a long while anyways, because I've still got, like, what, 26 battles? Got 19 battles still left, so we're not even at the actual point where we would be yesterday. Okay, so I'm at 5,005 in ranks. Okay. Right. Interesting. More or less same team. More or less. The only difference is that they've got a Goldengo, which probably would not have been a bad shout either for my team, but I don't think it would have worked. Okay, so what do we do here? We'll do that. Do I need to bring Politoed really with me? Unfortunately, yes. But then I can bring in Basque as well. Okay, we led with the same Mons. What the actual chances are that? What are the actual chances? Well, you're faked out. Is it? It's stamina, I knew it. Okay, that's fine. Parting shot, okay. That's fine with me. Basculegion, okay, that's fine. But why would you bring in Basculegion when I can do that? They're not going to like me for this play. Terra Water, Incin. There's the flip turn, okay. That's going back. And then whatever they're bringing out is also going to get a knockoff. If it goes off. And funny enough, they are using Wolf's Incineroar as well. Which is actually kind of mad. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. But then again, I forgot. It does have, like, stamina, so of course it's going to do that. Right, okay. What do I do here? I feel like I know they're going to do that. So, I'm going to swap out our Caladon to bring in the fish. Okay, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Let's see. Okay. They're terrestrializing. They're going bug terror. Okay. So they are literally using Incineroar from Wolf's team. The one that we got for free. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna deal a lot of damage to me. But I can't do much about that. Flare Blitz. If this burns it, that'd be great. No, it does not. Yikes. Not much I could have done about that. Yeah, I understand why they're using the stamina build, because it obviously works, but the reason why I run Stalwart is because I see so much redirection, you know? Right, I just need to bring out this. I have no choice. Oh, almost killed it. That is unfortunate. And this is an adamant natured one as well, keeping in mind. That was an adamant nature Basculegion. Electro shot. Okay. Luckily dodged that problem. God's sake. Yeah, they win. Yeah, my team's problem. I've got nothing to combat posing our Caladon so easily. Yep. Yep, I'm out for this. If these were best of threes, it would be a lot easier to figure out a plan, a game plan, you know. But I have a sneaky feeling that Arcalon was probably going to be Grass Terror as well, wasn't it? So, gotta call that a loss. At least I didn't lose to something ridiculously dumb like that Primate from before. But yeah, my team's problem right now, dealing with opposing Archaladon, especially ones with stamina. That's my biggest problem. Now, if I had Sneasler at the time, then they would be a lot more trouble, you know? Or Ursaluna. There is that one as well. Oh my god, not another one of these. Not another one of these. Right, I think this is the best play I can do right now. I've got a Dondozo. Right, this is annoying. Of course I got the Dondozo again. Okay. So they are doing that play. Yeah. I am not falling for that trick, thank you. Another Stellaterra Sneasler. I knew it was going to going right into that slot, which is why I swapped to Amoonguss. Right. Okay, so that's going to put the Sneasler on me at least. Okay, I do take a lot of damage there, but at least this is going to go right into that slot, which is fine. And then I should be able to take it out, no problem this turn. There we go. Goodbye, Sneasler. Thank you, Amoonguss. You saved my life. Scale per area. Okay, so I can't bring in I can't bring in a certain Pokemon for sure. But the good news is that I can at least protect. At least I can do something about that. Grassy Glide, that's not going to hit my Politoed, luckily. If I can get rid of this King Gambit. Ooh, that nearly did enough. Swords Dance. Ooh, that's not good. The funny thing is I've not terrored yet. That's the good news. Trying to be smart here. Because I know he's going to go for the Sucker Punch. Yeah, saw that coming. That's fine. Win a ball. Say goodbye to your certain Pokemon. There we go. No more problems. He's probably annoyed about that play. But I'm being smart with my plays right now. You know? Being extremely smart. Oyakasta. What? It's Oyakata. That's an Oyakata, is it? Right. I'm gonna go and do that. Just had to do that, just to make sure. That's fine. Rain stopped. So I predicted that play. Okay, so they are running leftovers. Should have saw that coming. The grass now disappears. So that's no more healing for them. And then I am just going to do Electro Shot into that slot. Then Incin's going to come back out. Okay. Not taking any damage from that, thankfully. Okay, that did more than half, which is good. And Yawn. Of course you use Yawn. Of course you use Yawn. But it's now time to play the funny button. Because this is their last two Pokemon. Then I should outspeed with Politoed against that Dondozo at least. That's fine. Because what is it? Dondozo. God's sake, that's the wrong Pokemon. Dondozo has a speed of 35 against my Politoed's 70 base. So that's fine. So now they're in trouble. They're now in trouble. Because now I just need to play this out, right? And we're good. Protect. So I don't take any damage on that slot. Fake out. So you can't move your Dondozo. Grassy Glide. That's fine. And if I can get this play off correctly, because the last move it used was Protect. So if I can just get the Protect up, well, if I use Encore, so he's forced into Protect all the time, then I should be good. That's fine. That does some damage. Encore. Force you using to Protect. Now you can't do a thing. Which means no funny button nonsense. And there's no way they're going to be able to get out of the Encore in time. This is done. This is generally done. There we go. Battle's cancelled. That's a Perish win. Just using that on the last turn was a good call, honestly. And then obviously encoring when they're protecting make it just work out so well. That's their own fault for trying to protect so often. You know, they played themselves. Right. Okay, that's 28. I don't think at this rate that I will be getting very far in this. If I can get at least in the top 1,000, I'd be happy. But at the moment, I do not know how this is going to go. Okay. Right, so let's see, what do we have here? Interesting. Very interesting. Gonna be my play. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that's fair. The Ursaluna, okay. That's fine. By faking me out, I can at least understand what play to go for now. But now they've got to be careful because I've got literally something that they will not have. Rain. And we're going to do that. I'm going to do that. I am not making that mistake again. This will get rid of my steel weakness. Electro shot goes off. We absorb. And we're going to do some damage to the Incin, which is only going to do just over half. Mirror Herb? Really? I didn't expect that play. But okay. Didn't even do half. But we know that we outspeed it. So there is that. I have to go into that slot. Whether I like it or not. Okay, that's fine. Who are they bringing out? Again? You're bringing Incineroar again? Okay. Well, here's a problem for you, my friend. I kind of predicted that. Well, I didn't predict it. I just knew I was going to go into that slot. So because they went into that slot... Okay. Terrestrial. Is it Terrestrial normal? Terrestrial water. How bad it would have been for them if I knew they had Terrestrial water. Ursaluna, electric shot into that slot and they would have lost it. You know? But yeah, that should take out Incin indefinitely. So no more Incin. Blood Moon. I survive it, which is good. And they're probably like, oh no. Let's see, we're going to have to do that slot, and then we're going to go and fake out this one. They're going to protect. Okay. Fair deuce. But, because they didn't protect, the Ursaluna is dead. For sure. There we go. Goodbye, Urs. There goes their terror as well. Okay, they're going to Electro Shot as well. Are they going to Electro Shot into my Incin? That's the question. They probably will, because they probably need to know that they can kill it. Yeah, that'll do a lot of damage. And there's the Make It Rain. Incin lives, luckily. I do lose my Arcaladon. I wasn't sure if I outsped the Goldengo, because sometimes they do it slow, sometimes they do it fast. But not the case. But you lose your special attack boost now. It's gone. Goodbye. Right, bring in you. The rain stopped. Good thing I'm ready for that. Now the question is, are they going to protect? That's the real question. Gonna do this smart. Just to see if it works out. Right, Electroshock, if that goes into my Basque Legion, I'm safe. You did. Good. Make it rain. That's fine. Yep. And now, Perish Song. Doesn't affect Goldengo though, unfortunately. But because I'm doing that, it should mean that obviously I should have a little bit of an actual helpful moment here, you know. So I'm going to swap back out into Incin, and then I'm going to last respects into Goldengo. Yep, there he goes. Goodbye. So now I'm in a better predicament. They are now timed, and they only can attack one mon at a time. That's the positive. Okay, that's fine. All I have to do is be smart. That's all I have to do now. Just be smart. So we're going to bring in... The battle's cancelled. Not surprised. I'm not surprised about that. Finally, we're back up. Okay. That should be 29, by the way. I don't know why it says 28 still. Ooh, very interesting composition team. Ah, okay, I need to worry about the Cleavor straight away. That's a problem. Right, so if I lead off with you, and maybe, I mean, a lot of their Pokemon are going to be fast, aren't they? Gothitelle might actually see her first battle, which is surprising. But who do I bring in for the... It's got to be Arcalon. Gothitelle, finally about to face her first battle. which is unheard of, honestly. If that was a shiny Zapdos that was showing off, it doesn't look shiny at all. Okay. Not gonna matter. Right, that stops that. This should stop you. There we go. Sleepy time. And we're also going to do that to you as well. Yep, still asleep. Good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You taunted me. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. And special defense drop. But its attack increased. Right. Gonna psychic that slot again. Yes! Stays asleep. Annihilate's gone. Nice try. Goodbye, Annihilate. No more of you. Okay. Nasty Claw. Okay. So now we know that you outspeed me. Please don't taunt me. Oh, God's sake, they did taunt the Gothitelle. That's annoying. Ooh, did more than half though on it. Jeebus. They're now a bit in trouble, for sure. And they know that. Sure, they were able to stop the Trick Room, but it's not going to make much difference if they can't stop me. Terra Flying's not going to help you. Terra Flying is not going to help you. I'm sorry to say. Terra Blast. You really do not want my God of War. It still did not even do enough. Which is insane bulk, by the way. Gothitelle is bulky. Earthquake. Oh, that's why you did the Terra Flying. Okay, that makes sense now. Well, unfortunately for you, your Goldengo is Goldengon. And so is the Terra. Did they really think they were going to do enough damage to me? No. And now you're going to get a psychic. They can't do a thing. They generally cannot do anything to me. Because I'm just... Oh my god. The thing is, they could have swapped out the Annihilate earlier on, by the way. They could have. They just didn't. Snarl. Okay. Fair deuce. Special attack decreased. Earthquake. Levitate from Hydreigon. That's expected. Okay, so I do lose my Goth Adele. However, now they have to worry about the Perish. And they're now like, oh bugger. They're gonna be like, oh bugger. Straight away now. Because they know they can't do a thing now. Yep, protect. And protect. Battle's cancelled! Let's go! Gothitelle, you legend! I can't believe that. First time I bring Gothitelle to the match. First time I bring Gothitelle to the match. And it actually won it for me. It generally did. Well, both that and Amoongus. Oh my god. That is a surprise turnaround. Okay, so Gothitelle being on the team wasn't a mistake. Thankfully. Oh boy. That was intense. Just give me a second, guys. Just have a little breather. Plus, I need to get another bit of drink as well. 16 to 14. I need to make sure I do better than this, though, next time I do a Grand Challenge. The thing is, though, what is it? 3 of the losses could have been converted into wins if I actually didn't do a mistake one time. Well, 3 times. But that's my own fault. Technically, one of those was just annoying because it was Fissure that got me. If it wasn't for that, I would have controlled the whole game and won. And then obviously the other one was where I should have actually taken out the Hatterene, which I did not, because I would have stopped Trick Room and I would have won that match without question. But what can I do? Okay. Right. Okay, that's correct now. And it is still searching for players, so that means something now. Ooh, okay. I saw this kind of coming. Right. Okay. Let's do this. I'm bringing Gothitelle in again. Oh my god. That's a picture and a half. Okay. That's fine. Right, I know that I can't do much right now. But we can at least do this. Because I'm bringing in the actual Water Terror for my Gothitelle, it means I have no weakness. I'm resistant to steel, which is great. And I'm no longer weak to Ghost, which is even better. And the Citrus Berry, nom nom nom. And the Weather Ball goes out. Nice. That does a lot of damage, by the way. Right, protect goes off. And that was the slowest to protect. And now they're going to feel silly for that. Sorry, but goodbye. I knew that Trick Room was going to be in play. I just knew it. And now I'm fully healthy again. Okay. What are you going to bring out? Ursaluna. Okay. Fair dues. Yep, gonna go for the Perish Song. Why not? I can't protect with Gothitelle for the turn, but okay. I don't know how much damage this is going to do, but we'll find out, won't we? Okay. That's fine. It takes out my Gothitelle, but they've unknowingly ruined themselves here. They don't even realise I brought my little mushroom throat spray. Okay, that's fine. And now Perish Trap. Well, Perish, should I say, not Perish Trap. Okay. And now the slowest things on the field. Let's see. Come back, Politoed. Just in case we need the rain again. Bring out our Caledon. Okay, that is annoying, but it's bearable. Because now you got to be put to sleep. Hyper Voice again. Yikes! That does a lot of damage. Oh, that was a crit! Oh! But now he's in problem still. Well, he's still got a problem, should I say. Right, protect. And we will Electro Shot into Ursaluna. Right, if we do Indeedee, that's fine. Brings in Armor Rouge. That's fine. Protect. Hyper Voice. Isn't going to do a lot of damage to my Arcalodon because I'm, you know, Steel type. Actually did a lot more than I thought it did. Oh, that crit, that's why. Of course it did. Is the Trick Room gone? Or not? Weirdness disappeared from the battlefield. Okay, I do need to kind of protect one more time. Dragon Pulse into that slot. Yeah, I might lose this fight. I nearly would have had it, but the Ursaluna... I got the double protect off, which is funny. Okay. Well, you still lose your Ursa, at least. If I wasn't Assault Vest, Arcalodon I would have protected, and then, you know, they would have been like, oh, you know? So, Ursa's down anyways. Yep. The thing is, if I actually went for the attack on the other one, it would have been fine, but too late now, isn't it? Twisted Dimensions return to normal. That's fine with me. I might just need to do that. Okay. What I should have done was perish, and then they would have been screwed. I knew I should have gone for the perish play. But I believe the Trick Room should be gone in a second, shouldn't it? Should be, at least. Right, we'll do perish anyways. Should have perished the previous turn, because if I did that, they would have been like... Their protect would have been useless, you know? Okay, they went for the Indeedee play. Fair enough. There goes the perish. Expanding Force. I don't know how much damage it's going to do. Never mind. Yeah, I should have done perish the previous turn. Not looking at matter, because obviously I would have had to protect like crazy. It was Life Orb. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I think that crit mattered from the Ursaluna. And if it wasn't for the actual Trick Room still being active, yeah. Okay, so... Oh wait, that's not even registered 31 yet for some reason. I hate how slow it is to register, you know? It's like, why do you have to take so long to register? Oh god, I'm facing someone at 1608. Oh boy. Right. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. That might be my best play for the moment. As long as I end this grand challenge with way more wins than losses, well, with more wins than losses, I won't complain, but still. We'll soon see, won't we? Okay. That's fine. If he does the follow me play, it's fine. All I know is that they can't swap out. Yep, that's fine. Taunt, that's fine. Knock off. Say goodbye to whatever your item was. Yep, life orb's gone. So that reduces their power output a little bit. Okay, the terrestrializing. Terra normal. Okay. But look, they got rid of their life orb, so... Yep, follow me. Saw that coming a bit. Blood Moon. Okay. Well, without their life orb, this shouldn't do much. Yeah, I still lived. Which is good. Goodbye to your actual item, Electabuzz. Right, okay. Do that. Bring it out. Arcaladon. That's fine. Hyper Voice. That's fine. Because without the life orb, that's a big chunk of their damage gone. And now their Electabuzz is down. Which is no more redirection for you. And I've yet to use any form of like... Alright, let's see. So, what I need to do here is I need to swap in you. And then if I parting shot Ursaluna, that might be my best call. Okay, they're protected, so that's good. That's helpful. Protect, okay, fair deuce. No, it's too early for that, isn't it? Right, we'll do that anyways. Withdraw. Bring in the Goth. Okay, so I still lived, luckily. Unfortunately, Incineroar did not. But it now gives me free reign, at least on this one. And I feel like what's going to happen here is they're going to Earth Power me. So if that is the case, I'm going to do this. It's my best play right now. I can't fake out. So that's helpful. And they can't switch out, which is also helpful. Okay, that's fine. And they're going to protect again. Right. Well, by doing that, you're basically just saying, we're going to do this to you. You know? Right, so this is a problem now. Because now here's the thing, right? What I should have done was literally a Trick Room. Well, if I do Trick Room now, and then bring in Politoed, so then he thinks he's got me, but he won't. Okay. Hyper Voice. Never mind, that's not going to get the Trick Room up. Which is annoying. If I had my Incineroar still, you know? Right. I can deal with it if it's poison. Nothing. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to lose because I didn't have the move that I needed to play. If I set up Trick Room a lot sooner in this fight, that Sneasel would not be the problem. And if I was able to have done that before... Imagine if I had a Pokemon with Faint. They would have been like, wait, what? Immediately. But I'm out, for sure, on this one, again. And there's the Indeedee Mail. Yep. That's why I need the Trick Room. Really not doing very well right now. I'm literally gaining traction and then suddenly dropping down. If I didn't go for the whole, like, that play, and if I went for, like, Basculegion instead, I probably would have been better off, wouldn't I? But it's too late now. Right, so it's up to... Then again, I was at, what was it, 1600? Was that one that was in rating? What I need to do is, what I need is lower ranked players right now. More. But I think the lower ranked ones are quit. Haven't they? Do. Right. Unfortunately, I do need to bring you. Actually, hold on. Because I'm facing like these kind of Pokemon, would it be wise just to do this? Not bring any offensive Pokemon? And see if I can get the Perish Trap mode off? Whimsicott Goldengo. Pokemon that can't be hit by the Fake Out. Yep, gonna have to do this play. Short. Right, okay, that did a lot of damage, but that was Life Orb, okay. That makes sense. The good thing is they can't swap out. At least at the moment. Try to taunt my Incineroar apparently. And they went into that. What are you going to do then? What are you going to do? Because at the moment I should outspeed you. Terastal. Terastal fighting. Okay. Well, they ain't going to like me in a second. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm not taunt. I don't bother about the taunt. Right. Well, there goes your actual Life Orb. And here comes your Psychic. Goodbye, Goldengo. They feel silly now, don't they? Right, Caladon. Okay. Let's see. Do that. Do that. For the moment. Protect. Okay, that's fine. If I realise you're going to protect there, I will match. Fake Tears. Okay. You really do not like my Gothitelle, do you? Well, you're going to take a bit of a hit there, so that's good. Right, Parting Shot. And then we're going to swap out into my Amoonguss. Now, the intention for this play is so that they cannot actually easily get around to me. Because I'll do that, right? I'll Parting Shot, and then I'll bring back in my Gothitelle. Electro Shot into... I'm guessing they're going to go into the Amoonguss slot here, if they've got Power Herb. Yep, they do have Power Herb. Yep, they are going to the Amoonguss slot. And they're going to feel silly for that. Right, Twisted Dimensions return to normal. We're going to Fake Out. Actually... Yeah, we're going to Fake Out. And then I am going to... Now, here's the thing. Are they going to taunt the Amoonguss, or are they going to taunt the actual... Okay, they're going to protect Fairjuice. Right, let's see... Yeah, I knew you were going to taunt that. Somehow. Pollen Puff goes ahead and does that. And then I am going to... What do I do here? I don't want to bring up my Rain play yet. So if I do this, return you, and then we're going to bring back Incineroar. Protect my Amoonguss. Fake Tears. Went into my Amoonguss. And the Flash Cannon went into my Amoonguss. Well then, don't they feel silly? Right, so here's my play. Do that. I am going to Rage Powder as well. They withdrew Whimsicott, which I expected them to do so. Basculegion now. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Rage Powder. Flare Blitz. If I got the burn off there, that would have been great. Oh, I got the burn off! I'm like, if I get the burn off, that'd be great! What happens? I get the burn off. Right, Rage Powder. So you're now forced to attack my little mushroom. And you're going to do a lot of damage to yourself because of the Rocky Helmet. Good luck with that. Like... Draco Meteor. They really do not like my situation, do they? But now, guess what's going to happen to you? Now that you're at -3 special attack, guess who I'm bringing back in? The one, the only, the Gothitelle. Oh, yes. I love it when a plan comes together. Right, so we're going to do that. We're going to return my Amoonguss. so it can regenerate health. I'm being annoying right now. This is my counter. And with -3 special attack, you can't do a thing. And that's not going to do a lot of damage either. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Right, so it's very likely they're going to use Taunt here. Very, very likely. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to just try and get that Whimsicott taken out. There we go. Saw that coming. There's the Draco Meteor. Again, it barely does a thing. And now you're at -5. And now your Whimsicott's gone. So now you're in a predicament. Because now I can freely switch out my Gothitelle and not worry. Oh my god. This is just outrageously funny. Isn't it? Really, really is. Okay. Yeah, fine. That's fine. You're still gonna die. Draco Meteor, missed. And your fish is dead. Goodbye to your fish. Choice Scarp, you should have guessed. Right, okay. So we're just gonna do this because, you know, why not? And then we'll just do the Perish Song. So I'm just going to Parting Shot as well. So they're going to get the Electro Shot off, but they're still at -4. Keep in mind, they are still at -4. And here comes the Perish. So goodbye to the Mon in 3 turns. And now you're back at -5. Right, let's see, we're going to bring in Gothitelle again. I don't mind if my Politoed's count is low. It's fine. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. I can just fake out. The battle was cancelled. Yeah, I'm not surprised. As soon as they saw the Perish count coming in, they're like, yeah, I can't beat that. Well then, I actually beat someone who was actually a lot higher than me. They were at 1595 and they could not deal with the Perish trap. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. So how many games is that up to now? 33? Wow. We're 12 matches away. And then and then I don't have to worry. That's actually insane. Okay, so we're 12 matches away from finishing the challenge. I will be right back for the moment. I am just going to quickly pop to the bathroom. Shouldn't be long. Obviously, if you do any text-to-speech as well, or anything like that, I still will be able to hear it. Right. We're back again. Well, I'm back again, should I say. Not we're back again. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, boy. Right. Sorry, I just have to... just checking on some messages quickly. While they chance. Okay. Right, let's see. So I'm just checking over some quick things while I've got chance. Sorry, I was just double checking some information quickly while I've got chance. Because you just never know, do you? Let's see. Right, okay. So I just had to check on some quick things while I had a chance. It doesn't hurt to do so, you know? Right, okay. I should be fine now on that information. Sorry about the slight delay there. Obviously, it depends if anyone is actually hearing me at the time, but you know. Right, anyways, on to the next battle. Yeah, that's correct. 33. I've got 12 battles to go. And then the Grand Challenge is over for me. Lachete, or something like that. Okay, so they're running the Dondozo play. Interesting. Okay. So, this will be interesting, won't it? They have got access to Trick Room, so I just got to be careful of that. But I should be fine with this setup. Okay. Maushold and Didi. Right. Okay. Battlefield got weird. The Psychic Seed, that's fine. Increasing special defense. Drizzle goes off. And then I'm going to go Electroshot and then swap in my Fungus. It's a shame that I can't change the nickname for this Pokemon, but whatevs. That's not going to help you. That ain't going to help you. Population Bomb. Oh! The Population Bomb into the Rocky Helmet! Let's go! They're not going to be happy about this! So if it keeps hitting and it doesn't stop, this thing's going to actually die. Oh my god. I'm glad that I put the Rocky Helmet on my Mushroom. Okay, so the Maushold faint into Rocky Helmet. What a way to play. Oh god. But I'm going to have to swap out my actual Mushroom now. You know? Okay, so that does a bit of damage. Not a lot, but a bit. Right, okay. So that's a Tatsugiri. I'm calling it now. He's going to swap into that slot. He's going to swap out his Indeedee. And he's... Yeah, that's mine. I was like, why am I doing that? No, he's going to swap out his Indeedee and then probably bring in the actual other Pokemon, most likely. Or not. Or not. Okay. Fair dues. But he probably doesn't realise I've not got Stalwart. He's probably not realised I've got Stalwart. That's the funny part. So I'm just letting him find out the hard way that it will not be the case. So if I make him think... If we make him think that is the case, we're good. Because there's no way he's going to really save his Indeedee here. I just don't think he will. He's probably thinking about it, but he's probably like, is there a point of really saving my Indeedee here? You know? Yeah. See, I saw that coming. I knew he was not going to save his Indeedee. But he's not going to like me because then he'll see Stalwart actually triggers and his Tatsugiri's gone. And he's going to be like, wait, he played me! And I'm like, yes, I did. And now, his Indeedee gone, which means his only Pokemon left is Dondozo, probably in the back right now. Yep. And here's the funny thing, I haven't even terrestrialized, so if I terrestrialize into a grass type... He's gonna quit the battle. Yeah, I knew it. Let's go. Make your opponent believe that they are safe, only to let them lose. Well then, that was an interesting fight. But yeah, I'm glad that I ran Rocky Helmet on my Amoonguss. That's why I run Rocky Helmet on my Amoonguss. Redirection as well as damage chip. Yes, you could put on something like Black Sludge or such as well, or Leftovers as such, but I've got Leftovers on my Politoed, which was intentional. I've got Rocky Helmet on the Amoonguss, so I'm just golden, you know? Whew. Blooming heck. So what is that? That is 34. We're nearly in the last 10. If this keeps up, the stream might not actually take as long as I thought it would. The thing is, right, I started my stream about, what, nearly 2 o'clock, I think? Yeah, nearly 2 o'clock. I was expecting to be streaming for 6 hours, minimum. That was the intention. Because what I would have done was gotten something out. I would have gotten food out the fridge, let it just get to room temperature so I can cook it easier, and then obviously, well, about the last hour, should I say. That was the intention. But at this rate, it might not end up being that long. Because what is it? Like, oh, let me just check. 11 battles. We're literally 11 I'm literally 11 battles away from finishing this. That's the crazier part. Also, before anyone asks why I'm using that song specifically from the VGM, it's mostly due to the fact that what's the word? It's mostly just down to the fact that the reason why I'm using that BGM is mostly because of trying to remember what I was going to say. It's mostly because I'm using that BGM because obviously I don't want to use like anything upbeat because it might just get my head out the game, basically. Okay, Montil 4. King Gambit, Rillaboom. Politoed. And, of course... Right, so... Calling it now, he's going to Swords Dance. But that is why I'm doing this play. By setting that up now, the rain's out. And with the rain out, bringing it on Amoonguss, and this is my best deterrent against his Sucker Punch play. Yep, saw that coming as well. You see, they're predictable. They are predictable. They go for the water type. And I'm like, you do realize I have more than just one Pokemon, right? In the back. Right, so Electro Shock goes off. I don't know how much damage this is going to do. Just under half. Just over half. Only just though, maybe about 51 I just did. 51% is the best way of putting it. So, here's the play now. So, I'm expecting them to do what I think they're going to do. So I'm going to Rage Powder. They're going to Sucker Punch into my Arcaladon. And the Rillaboom's going out. That's fine. And here comes the Electabuzz. And they're going to protect. Okay. Well, they're not going to like me in a second, for sure. Imagine how crazy it would have been if I actually spawned that slot. Okay. So, they know that, at least. They don't realise I'm Stalwart, though. That's the good point. So, we're going to do this, Rage Powder, again. So now, they'll be like, I can't hit him because, obviously, of this play. Taunt, that's fine. That is fine. Because Electroshock is now going to kill you. Why he didn't go for Sucker Punch? Don't know. Especially when he realises that I've outsped him. I'm at +3. I can basically nearly one-shot all of his Pokemon. And here comes his Prima. Keep in mind, he is not terrestrialized yet. He is not terrestrialized yet. Which is why I'm going to do Electroshock into that slot again. And I am going to have to, just to be safe, Pollen Puff into that slot. So he's going to terrestrialize. Guarantee he's doing Follow Me in a second. Guarantee he's going to be doing Follow Me in a second. See? Told you. And now he's not going to predict the fact that my Pokemon is Stalwart. This is why open team sheets are in tournaments, but not on the Grand Challenge, unfortunately. Makes you wish they were. Right, that puts me at +4. And now he's going to find out the hard way that I had not what he thought I had. And now he's going to be like, uh-oh. He's going to be literally like, uh-oh. Because now he's going to be like, right. So he's going to realise now that the Follow Me means nothing here. It means nothing now. Okay, he's protecting. He's trying to get his health back up. That's what he's trying to do. But now I'm back up to +1. Yes, Hayes got rid of my +4. But by protecting, it doesn't stop the actual Electroshock charge. You know? And if the rain does end, which it might do in a second, it doesn't affect his Archelodon because he's obviously, you know, not damaged. My opponent is now in a problem. And they know that. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to retreat my Amoonguss again. I do understand why they're playing Primarina and everything, and I know for a fact that that means obviously they're playing the Swamp setup with Rillaboom. And if you don't know what the Swamp, why follow me? You know what I've got. If you think I'm cheating, you can look at the abilities of the actual Archelodon. The thing is, they think Follow Me is going to work. It does not. It says here that Stalwart ignores moves and abilities that draw in moves. Follow Me. Negated. By the way, yet to terrestrialize, by the way. Yet to terrestrialize. And now they've lost their Haze. And now, bad news, even worse news for them. Yeah, even worse news for them. I'm going to swap back into my my Amoonguss. And the battle's cancelled. Let's go. Oh, boy. There we go. 19 to 16. That is looking better, that number. Yeah, like I say, just got to have a breather in between each match. Just for a second. Which gives me a chance to just quickly double check something. Right, there we go. Right. Okay, we're starting to climb. Thank goodness. Let's see. I can't remember where it was before. Let's see. So, in case anyone's just a little bit curious, what I tend to look at, I'm mostly looking at like certain situations. Oh, hello, this team again. Okay. So, because it's this team, why not? So let's see. Yeah, basically just looking at like the information for the ranking system, if that makes sense. The only downside is I don't know if you get any championship points outside of a certain section. Shiny Kilowattrel. I can respect that. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. So, Basker Legion, it's now not an issue. Okay. So we're going to Trick Room. Actually, do we Trick Room? Right. I have a sneaky suspicion that you'll go for the actual Gothitelle first. Just that sneaky suspicion. Because you'll realise that it is a threat. You know? Yep. There's a fake out on our Caledon, so that takes care of that problem. Flip turn. Okay, we live. We live. That's fine. But what is he bringing out? Pelipper. Okay. That's fine. That takes off more than half of his health. So that's good. Protect. And then I think I'm going to parting shot the Arc Caledon. Just to make sure. If we can outlast the rain, the Electro Shot should not be an absolute doozy problem, you know? Okay, that's fine. We weren't targeting you. We weren't targeting you. Electro Shot. If this goes into my Incineroar, that's annoying. But as long as it doesn't, we're fine. Yeah, good. So, we're going to remove your buff. That's going. And then we are going to do this. And I am going to Trick Room and Rage Powder. The only downside is that I'm I'm weak to a certain move, but it's fine. Okay, that's fine. You're -2 now. Hurricane does go in hit as well. I do lose my mushroom, yes. However, because of this play now, Trick Room's now actually effective. So now I should be able to deal with a bit more here. So let's see. Do that. I'm going to fake out the Archelodon. Okay, you're going to protect. Of course you are. Fake out. So at least Archelodon doesn't get any actual attacks off. So that's something. But unfortunately for me, is the rain nearly gone? Hold on, let me just check. Rain's got 1 turn. Okay. So if I'm smart here, and I do mean if I'm smart here, I will swap out into Politoed now, you know? Because if I do that, then I can at least set up these issues. Then again, he's probably going to use Electroshock, but he won't do as much damage because of the fact that he is -2. He'll go up to -1, but he's still reduced, you know? Right, so Psychic. That takes care of the Pelipper, which is good. So he can't reset the rain, at least, now. Body Press. That is going to do a lot more damage than I thought it would. Yeesh. But we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Right, he's going to bring in Incineroar. That's fine. Because what I can do is I can protect twice this turn. Okay, that's fine. Electroshock. Let me guess you got Power Herb. No, he doesn't have Power Herb. Okay. Interesting. Right, let me just check. Trick Room's got 1 turn left. Okay. Do that. Yikes. Right, as long as I can get Politoed to get off the Perish Song, then it's at least something, you know? There we go. That's what I was waiting for. I should be more than bulky to deal with that. No problem. Twisted Dimensions return to normal. So we're going to protect. And then I am going to swap back into Incineroar. Right, do that. Bring out Incineroar again. So now they got -1 on their Incin. Protect. Draco Meteor goes into the Goth, which is good. Parting Shot. Had a feeling that was coming eventually. He knows he has to get rid of my Gothitelle. He knows it. Now I can get the double protect off. And that person earlier on got 3 protects off in the row, which is insane, by the way. Right, there goes my Gothitelle, unfortunately. But if I knock out this Basculegion, it should not be an issue. No, I can't. Oh boy, I knew this was going to happen again. Yep, that's a loss, unfortunately. I knew it was too big to be true, wasn't it? Well, I tried. It's not like the play wasn't bad, it was just the fact that they had the perfect counter. Last respects. If they only had access to the water type move, it wouldn't have been an issue. But it's fine. It's fine, I can deal with it. Still doing pretty well. At least my rating's not bad. As counted, it's 36 battles, so that's not so bad. Okay, one Pablo. One Pablo, hey? Okay, they have a very similar team for what I was facing earlier, but now I know how to deal with it. So it's not so bad. Okay. So we're going to do that. We're going to bring in that, and because they've got a Defiant booster, I've got to not bring in my Incin, unfortunately. But if they start off with the same play, which is Rillaboom, Kingambit. Okay, Rillaboom was at least one of them. And you know, I Google Nest would actually trigger again. Usually does. For some odd reason. You don't say it, and it's just anyways, you know? Might need a bit of fixing. Right. Okay. So, here's the real question. Gotta go for that. And then we are going to go Weather Ball. And then... Wait, what? Hey? Hey? What? Excuse me? I'll take the free win, but excuse me? Was it my team that just upset them? Was it my team that was like, oh no, this is a problem? Did that account as to the whole team or something like that? Or was it something worse than that? So I got a free win. What? How does that make any sense? Eh? I mean, whatever floats their boat, I suppose. Right, so how long have we got? Hold on. Do you know, there's one thing I hate as well. I want to see the timestamps for like chat, but they don't show it for some reason. Ah, there we go. Fix that. There we go. Now I can see the timestamp. I was just checking to see when the last message was typed up. Okay. Into our next match, then. That was a bit weird, though. Wasn't it? Did I face them earlier on, and I don't remember them? Or did they just quit because they just quit? I don't know. I generally do not know. Okay. Okay. This play again. Right. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. If I can put their Archelodon to sleep, it should not be an issue anymore. Right. Okay. And their Ensign's not going to really help here. Okay. Match is starting. Okay, they did something kind of similar to me. They took the picture of the Sprigatito with the can. Okay. Oh, very ironic. Twins! We got two Archelodon shinies. Right. Okay. So. If we do that, and then we protect. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. Of course it happens. I would laugh my head off if we are both doing the same strat play. By both going right into the same situation. If we go both into the... Yeah, we both went into the protects. How freaking ironic. But now we know that we actually are outsped by their Archelodon, which means theirs is a little bit faster. Which is weird because I sure did make sure that my Archelodon did have some speed. It got... So it must be a little bit faster than mine in some way or another. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be smart here and do that. Yeah, I'll use up my terrestrial, but if I can make myself survive a single electro shot, it won't be problematic. Right, don't get confused. Thank you. Right, I should survive the electro shot anyways. But now I can take out their Pelipper, which is good. and that'll give me an advantage. Yep, that's fine. Yep, and that's Focus Sash. I knew it. That's why I doubled into it. That's why I doubled into the slot. Mouse hold. Okay. They would protect. What I should have done was done the other move play. I swear, if we've both gone into each other's protect again, you know? Oh, maybe not. He actually changed his play. That's fine. If I do that, and then weather ball mouse hold. Now there goes my Politoed then. Yikes. But I've saved my other mon at least for the moment. Right. I have a sneaky suspicion they're going to go into that slot. Just that sneaky suspicion.
no! Anyway.
Hey, Truth. Welcome to the stream. If they go into that slot, then I'm not surprised. Which is why I want to spore that. So, let's see what happens here. If they go into the Grass Terror again... Oh my god. Why is it every time... Why is it everyone I face has got Grass Terror? You know? Everyone seems to have Grass Terror for some reason. But, I suppose... okay, Electric Shot is going to go off. Expected that. Yeah. The annoying part is I can't do anything about it when they've got Terastal of that, you know? What can you do at that point, you know? And I have a sneaking feeling they're going to have I guarantee you straight away they're going to have follow me. Maybe not. The downside is that population bomb is so annoying. Would have been less annoying if I actually pulled in the right swap. Like if I swapped in where my Polito was, if I swapped in Moongus into that slot, would have been better off, you know? But it happens. Oh, that would have nearly killed it. That nearly killed it. But that's it. If I had killed it at that point, it probably would have been fine. But no, I can't do anything about that. So it happens. So I'm now 20 wins, 18 losses again. Well, not again. What am I on about? 20 wins, 18 losses currently. The problem is that my only weakness on my team is facing opposing Archaladon. I don't have anything really to stop them. Now, if I had Sneasler on the team, maybe then. But, can't do much about it. I just got... The problem is Archaladon is the most prominent Pokemon on this ladder outside of, like, Incineroar. Because you see a lot of Archaladon on this ladder. And I always seem to get matched up with them for some reason. Now, I don't mind this matchup. This matchup is fine. Because I know how to deal with this matchup. Because the biggest problem on this matchup is literally the Primarina, ironically enough. Well, Primarina being one problem, because obviously he has Swamp Mode. But it's fine, because I have methods to get around it. That's the main reason why I'm leading with Archaladon and Politoed. Because then what I can do is I can swap out into my Amoonguss. Accidentally knocked my mic then as well. Right. Okay. Rillaboom and Primarina. I kind of expected this play. The question is, are they going to do the swamp play? Or are they going to go the fake out play? That's the real question. Well, first things first, let's swap out into my Amoonguss. Okay, they are going to do that to me. But because they didn't go for Grassy Pledge, it means I'm safe for one turn. Throat Spray, okay. That's fine. And plus they're healing me up, unintentionally. We're going to go for that play as well. Going to go Spore onto the Prima. So like I say, it depends if they go for the Swamp play, which is Grassy Pledge, Water Pledge. That's what it is. And what it does, it cuts all my Pokemon's speed down to such a slow amount. Really, really hurts me. But if I had Trick Room, it wouldn't hurt me. Okay. They protect. Oh my god. Come on. Can you not do that to me, please? calling it now. He's going to go for another high horsepower. Hi-ho, Silver! More or less. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the smart play and do this. If I can Terrestrial, just to save myself, like, use Terrestrial Grass, then he will not be able to get through that. Because Grass is resistant to both two of his types at the moment. So, by doing this, it basically gives me a means of staying alive. And the Electro Shot is charging up now. Which I believe, because of the fact that I didn't get it last time, I should be at +2, don't I? There we go, Primarina's gone. Which is good. That's absolutely good. And now, the Pollen Puff should heal me up. There we go. Mostly healed up. Dragapult the Sociable. Okay, that's fine. Because I can do this, and I can do this. Withdrew Rillaboom. That's fine with me. That is perfectly fine with me. Murkrow. Okay. Rage Powder. Now I'm the center of attention. U-turn. That's fine. You now take a Rocky Helmet damage, which means if you had Focus Sash, it's now gone. And obviously, because of this play, Dragon Pulse now goes into your Rillaboom, which now does over half, which is really good, actually. Right, I'm gonna do that slot, and then I'm just going to Rage Powder again. Sure, he will be able to attack me with Rillaboom, but it doesn't stop the other play. Well, it sort of stops the other play. Even if he goes for like the whole like premise of, you know, fake out. Okay, that's fine. What move is he going to go for, though? Alright, so obviously he took more chip damage. Tailwind, that's fine. Because now Electro Shot should charge up. And I should be able to get rid of the Murkrow. As long as it has got Sash. Which it doesn't. Okay. So the rain's unfortunately gone. But the good thing is, because I got rid of that, I knew it had haze, you see. You see. It's obvious. Right, Dragapult the Sociable, back in. Okay. So, all I have to do is just basically do this play, and we should be golden. Keyword should be. Unless it's not... Fire Terror is not going to make any difference here. You may have got rid of your Dragon Weakness, but it's not going to make any difference. But it saved my Arcaludon. It actually saved Arcaludon. Thank you, Amoonguss. High horsepower, away! And Dragapult should be out. Yeah, because he had no Sash. So, Rocky Helmet got it. last time, but you turned. And we're good. Right, all I have to do is just bring in my Basque Legion. I think we win this. Because my poke can't do a thing now, you know? Right, he wood hammers. It doesn't matter. I have the sash. That was intentional. And he killed himself. Oh boy. There we go. That's another win in the bin. Oh boy. 21 wins, 18 losses. As long as I don't have more losses than wins after the whole thing, I won't complain. How many games is that though? 39. I'm 6 away from finishing. What? I'm 6 away from finishing. Because obviously there's like, over the whole Grand Challenge, there is 45 games you do. And I've done 39. So, 6 more and we're done. And then I can actually chill. Oh boy. But obviously when I do chill, it means I will be sitting back and relaxing and just watching stuff, you know. But that's fine. Let's see. So just double checking if I had any messages off Discord. Ooh, we're facing a 16-14 rating. Wait, didn't I see this one earlier? Okay. Interesting. Right. Hey Q, welcome to stream. Google, I wasn't talking to you. Jesus Christ. Triggered again. How do we do this? Yeah, I figured that. I did figure that. Do I bring in you or do I bring in... I have to bring in you for sure. And I feel like we may have to bring in the fish. Because we're facing a very annoying team again. Okay, he's starting off with the fish. Oddly enough. I don't have a poker catch bot. I don't have a poker shop either. Right, I'm gonna have to do that. And I think I will do that as well. Okay. Right, so my protect went off there. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, they got a rare mark there. They've got an actual rare mark. Tailwind. That's going to be annoying. But, if I can get this electro shot off, we should be fine. Well, we should because it didn't protect, but whether it'll be enough to kill, I do not know. It was not. Well then, that's unfortunate. Right, so we're gonna do that. Gonna bring in the actual frog. I mean, frog. My mushroom. How many games you got left? 6. I've got 6 left. Electric Terror. Okay. And then Electro Shot. Guarantee that's going to go into my mushroom. Or not. That's surprising, it went into that. Muddy Water. Okay, fair deuce. Dragon Pulse. Oh! That was a big hit. And now they're probably scared. Okay. I should have guessed it would have done that. I should have gone into the Pelipper, but it's fine. It's fine. Well, the only thing that won't be fine is if I lose my mushroom, is it? Oh, my mushroom lives. Luckily. But they probably thought that it was going to die. That's the funny part. So we're going to Rage Powder again. Honestly, what I should have done was actually terrestrialized it, but it happens. Right, Rage Powder. So I don't need to worry about the Archelodon attacking into it. Right, he gets a special attack boost again. And that goes into you. So I do lose my Moongus. But it should be fine as long as I live with this. Yes, I do. And I got an accuracy drop. Oh, that's not good. Please do not miss. Please do not miss my bridge. Please, that bridge is a very big target. You cannot miss this. Thank you. Oh, that was so close. So now their bridge is gone. Their tailwind's petered out. That's good. I can bring in my frog again. They're bringing out Basculegion, who is probably going to pick up the KO here. Very likely. Gonna do this. I knew it was going to be knocked out, probably. As long as I take out their Pelipper, that's one less problem. You know? Okay, that's fine. I need to take out their Pelipper, at least. So now that Pelipper is gone. Would have been gone a few turns ago if I predicted the Protect. They rage quit. Did they just rage quit on me? I think they just rage quit. That's insane. I know, right? I mean, I'll let it just get the actual count, you know, because sometimes it's a bit finicky. This, it shouldn't, that's for sure. Just what just happened? I don't know. The thing is, I'm surprised. I'm genuinely actually surprised. They only wait. Hold on, let's see. I took out the Archelodon, and I took out their Pelipper. They should have had 2 Pokemon left. One was obviously their big fish, and the other one, I don't know what it was. So why? Did they not bring Sneasler? Or anything like that? Or did they actually genuinely lose connection? I can't really answer that. You know? I generally cannot answer the question to that. Oh boy. That's why I'm just letting it do that. You know, because the thing is, right, if you don't give it a chance to catch up, it will actually not for some reason count it. I don't know why. But I want it to count it. You know? But that should be the 40th game. That'll be 40th game, basically, if that's the count. Correct. Wait. Oh, I just realised that. Okay. Need to remember that from now on. Right. Let's carry on. Yeah, that's 40th game. That's the 40th game. It actually counted. Right, Gian or Gian or whatever they. This team I see everywhere at the moment. Oh my god! Hey Vatsa, welcome to the stream. Yeah, no worries, Cube, no worries. What do I do here? I think that my best play is obviously still doing that play. Without question. And then I'm just going to do that. There we go. That'll do. Oh, boy. The good thing is that because I got a generic name in the game, no one can really come around and say, oh, we're going to stream snap you, you know? Okay. Saw that coming. Generally saw that coming. Now the question is, are they going to do what I think they're going to do? Well, my best play, still, just doing that, you know? Even if they fake me out, I'm good. Doing quite well, thank you very much for asking. Just currently going through the Grand Challenge at the moment. Doing my best. My team does need a few updates for certain, but it has worked out a little bit. Right, so there's the Trastal. For me. Fake out. That's fine. You faked out into my mushroom. Good luck with that. Right. I'm calling it now that the King Gambit is using Swords Dance. Wow, that's a bulky one, actually. Oh, wow, it's not actually got... It's not? It's not? What? I actually thought it was going to be doing that. Well then. So it's Assault Vest. It's an Assault Vest Kingambit. It's got to be an Assault Vest Kingambit because I know how much damage my Electro Shot does. They withdrew. That's fine. Who are you bringing in? Rillaboom. Okay. That's fine. That's fine with me. Rage Powder. Oh, that's good. That's really good actually to hear. It's always good to test like a team out if you can, you know. I understand that. I tend to do it myself. Right, so I did not even half, but it's fine. Okay, that's fine. The fact is that they're hitting themselves with the Rocky Helmet. Right, okay. I'm gonna bring in my Politoed. Just get Regenerator off. Ooh. Yikes! Goodbye, Politoed. Oh, that was a crit, though. Yeesh! No wonder it did so much damage. But I outspeed their Kingambit, at least. So, I should be able to take it out. Okay, there we go. It's gone. Right. Okay. We gotta bring back in my Pokemon again. Luckily, it is a very solid Pokemon, for sure. Okay, so you are going to do that to me. Okay. Right. So, I'm gonna Rage Powder, again. Generally, I was expecting to bring out Sneasler at that point. I will say that. Okay, Scale Shot. This is loaded dice. Yeah, knew it. This is loaded dice. That's fine. But if this, I should be at +3 special attack, so I should be able to actually outpace that. Even with multi-scale, it should actually do enough damage. That's not going to do much to me. That was a crit and it only did 37 damage, by the way. Goodbye. So long. Right, so I've got one more Pokemon. And so do they. But now they've got to figure out who to use. Because they've got no Focus Sash on their Sneasler. So, if I were to destroy that Sneasler, which is very likely here. Okay, that's fine. Grassy Glide does priority, but I've got Sash. I do have the Sash. And I know I outspeed the Sneasler, without question. Yep, there we go. Game, set, match. Yep, there we go. Once I took out that Sneasler, my threat was gone. So, that is now 23 wins to 18 losses. But yeah, I know for a fact that I've never done a mono tournament before. I understand that. I know what it is. It's basically just a single type that across the whole team. So if you chose, what was it, a fighting type, you can choose any Pokemon as long as it's got a fighting type, even if it's a single or dual type. I know about how that works. I wouldn't know which mono type I'd go for though. honestly. I mean, if I had to choose a monotype that I had to go for, I probably would not go for any of the Sun teams, because unfortunately, the only Sunsetter is literally Torkoal. Unfortunately. Rain teams feels more likely. So that would mean a full water team across the board. Yeah, water being one of the best defensive typings as well as one of the best offensive typings, it's like, it's worth it, you know? I can already figure out a good mono water team off the top of my head, without question. What was it? It would be like Basculegion for definite, Politoed or Pelipper. Want to join? I mean, unfortunately, I tend to be like busy a lot of the time when when I'm not able to, you know. It just depends on when it is, because unfortunately, time zones are a bugger sometimes, you know. Because that's the thing with time zones. You know how painfully annoying they can be. Okay, so how many is that now? 23 to 18, 41. So I've got 4 more matches. 4 more matches. I should have just clicked continue battling. It would have literally told me the number there. Jen Grace, what a name. It's next week, Saturday, around this time. Trying to think if I'm actually busy that day or not. I'll have to double check in a moment. Let's see. So, Kingambit, Water Tauros. I didn't expect them to bring the Water Buffalo. But yeah, I think this team I can deal with again quite easily. This team isn't difficult. It really isn't. They probably expect me to bring like the Incineroar, but I'm like, Kingambit, I know he's got Defiant. I'm not that dumb. The only thing that surprised me was the previous game where it had an Assault Vest Kingambit rather than a normal strat Kingambit, you know? But this is the first time I've actually come across anyone with the Tauros on their team. However, it's not going to do very well in this team against this team of mine. Guarantee it. Okay. Here we go. Alright, Drizzle's down. Okay. So unfortunately for me, my team does not line up very well against this double lead. So I'm just going to have to do that play. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. I just know for a fact that Fire-type mono would be difficult. For certain. Just because there's only one Sunsetter. And unfortunately it's not the fastest Sunsetter. Plus, I would actually have to consider, like, what sort of team composition I should do, you know? Right, high horsepower. Yikes, that does a lot more damage than I thought it would. But, I can deal with that problem. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. I'm doing some damage. Right. Nearly clicked the wrong button. Right. And then we're going to Pollen Puff my Archelodon. Get its health back up. But yeah, it's just trying to figure out like a team that I can compose with that, you know? Oh, they're going to do the follow me play. Well, they're in for a sneaky surprise. I've got something called Stalwart. Follow me Rage Powder don't work. Not on me. And they're going to find out the hard way. And thank you very much for the actual follow back, sir. Much appreciated. Oh, the follow me does affect my pollen puff though. Yeah, that's a problem. But if I do that into that and do that into that, I should be good. And yes, he's using taunt right now, but I should be good. Right, Electro Web, which is only going to slow me down, but that's not a problem right now. And Woodhammer, that is not going to do enough damage to me. And we're just going to get that health back in a second. Thanks to Pollen Puff. And upsy daisy, here you go, Arcaladon, nom nom nom. Yeah, never underestimate Among Us. It's a bulky boy. Or girl, depends which gender you got it as. But yeah, let's see if they decide to swap out, you know? I have a feeling they'll swap out their Rillaboom. Yep, saw that coming. Who's it going to come out into? King Gambit, which might get one shot here, because I'm at +2 or 3, aren't I? And he's taunted me again. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm actually healing up my I'm healing up my partner again. And zap. Okay, it lived. Only just. It lived. But now he's in trouble. Because now that this Pokemon is going to be doing a lot more damage than he thinks. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap back out... actually, no. No point, actually. I may as well just do the Pollen Puff, you know? Because my opponent is not going to do enough damage to me. They can Sucker Punch me, but they won't do enough. And they cancelled the battle. There we go. We're flying now. We're actually flying now. 24-18. Right, just gives me a chance actually now to just quickly check something on my Discord. Let's see, I could send the Discord server if that's okay, or we could do it another way and you can see if you want to join or such. Good question actually. I mean, you can always check, you can always send me a message in my Twitter if need be. I do call it Twitter, by the way. I know it's called X, but I call it Twitter. Or I'm on Blue Sky as well. There is all that. It should be the same. Actually, I'm trying to remember. Was it? I can't remember, actually. What was my username on? Oh, yeah. Blue Sky is DJ Danny88, and Twitter it's DJ Danny88 Gaming. Because I couldn't have DJ Danny88 on Twitter for some reason. Yeah, you can do that as well. There's no wrong with that. It'll just give me something to consider, you know? I just need to know if there's like a time limit for sign-ups, if that makes sense. Right. That makes 42 matches as well now. The good thing is that my face cam is actually in the way of people logging into the Switch, which is ironic. Okay, Furcox. Okay. Or Chox. I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay. Interesting composition. But will it be a problem? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I think I should be fine because... Yeah, I should be fine on this matchup. This is a different matchup from what I'm used to. Oh, they got Arceus. Yeah, Arceus and Blueberry Academy. Well. Okay, Incin and Goldengo. That's fine. Drizzle goes up. Right. That's all good. And we are going to do this. I feel like they're going to set up with Goldengo, which is why I'm doing an attack now. They might Dragon Terror. If they do, it's fine. I just can't Terrastallize either of my Pokemon right now because of Make It Rain being a problem. Okay, yeah, I expected that play. Shadow Ball. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Electro Shot. Get the boost. That's all I need to do. And firing off. And we did a lot of damage to it. And of course I get my recovery as well. So, let's see. Shadow Ball did that much. So, even Make It Rain should kill. Not from this range. And I don't know why, but I suspect they're going to do this. I suspect they're going to withdraw their Goldengo. So I'm just going to go for the Electro Shot into the Incin. Besides, from this range, I feel like Weather Ball should do enough damage because it's base 100 power in the rain. Well, because it's raining, it's base 100 power, and then it gets a 30% boost from the rain. So, and with the stab boost, it should be enough to do a lot of damage. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to withdraw. That's fine. And then here comes Clefable, which does not have Friend Guard, thankfully. And the Incineroar is Terrastaled into grass. Fair deuce. So Electro Shot is going to go into the Incin for sure. So I'm at +2 now. But it's not going to be very effective. Weather Ball is going to go and hit into the Clefable. Does that much damage, which is pretty decent, honestly. Okay, that is kind of annoying. Right, so what I need to do is I probably need to swap out into... Do I swap out you, or do I... You know what? I feel like I know what they're going to do here. So I'm going to do smart, and I'm going to swap in Amoonguss here. I feel like the Clefable's going to go follow me with its wagging finger. Okay, that's fine. So if this is... Yeah, it's Goldengo. Okay, so I should be able to kill from this range. Even if it's not very effective, it should kill from this range. Okay, that's fine. I got a free switch in. Perfect. Yeah, good die, Goldengo. The switch was obvious, to say the least. The switch was very obvious. Ursaluna. Okay. That's fine. I am going to do Dragon Pulse into it then. And then I'm going to Rage Powder. Oh, they're going to follow me. Well, ain't they going to have a laugh when they find out that it doesn't work? Yeah, all good. Okay, so that takes the Ursa down to such low health, for sure. And now they're going to be like, uh-oh. Oh, never mind. No longer a threat. They are going to feel so annoyed for that, for sure. They're going to feel so annoyed at this. I have a feeling that this Clefable's also maybe running Magic Guard. I just suspect it's going to be running Magic Guard, which if it has got Magic Guard, it cannot be affected from indirect damage. It might even have Unaware, which might make sense actually. What do I do here? I think I'm going to go Dragon Pulse into that, and then I'm going to Spore into the Clefable. Fake Out. Okay, that's fine. You're going to do more damage to yourself by doing that, because of Fake Out. And Dragon Pulse puts you down to super low health. And that is not going to kill me, thankfully. The rain stopped, that's fine. And then we're going to just Rage Powder again. It doesn't matter anyways, because I've got them at their last two Pokemon, and they are not even dealt with one of mine yet. They probably will soon, but... yeah, why follow me? Rage Powder. Not like it really matters because Incineroar is a grass type right now. But I outspeed it anyways. It was just there for the Clefable. Right, Incineroar's down. That pushes me one extra step closer. And they Rage Quit. They actually Rage Quit. Right then. So I'm just going to let it just have a second to catch up, if that makes sense. Because, like I said, when people Rage Quit, it doesn't register straight away if you go quickly into it. You need to give it time. That's just a pro tip if you're ever doing battles online. Even if you're doing Rank Ladder, just wait a few minutes if someone does that to you. Whew. Also, just give me a second. I'm just pouring myself another drink quickly. In fact, that's a point. I need to just grab something from my little cupboard. Right, just give me a few seconds longer. It just at least gives it time for it to actually update it properly, you know. This is the thing when you're living on your own, guys. You have to do everything yourself. Not like it's a problem for most people, of course. It's just if you're used to the routine, it's not so bad, you know. Phew, I'm tired now. I can imagine. You think you're tired, Benny? If you think you're tired, look at the actual score at the moment. And for a change, Gothitelle actually came to some battles and actually pulled through. I was able to perish trap somebody. I did a Wolfie-Con perish. They didn't like me afterwards, I can definitely tell. But luckily I was able to, like, what? Encore a Dondozo, because I feared it had Fissure again. And I know what Fissure has done to me before. Right. Okay, so that is correct. That math is correct. We're at 43. 2 games left. Also sorted out my Pokemon cards that need to be sent into binders. That was a long job. Yeah, I can imagine. And I didn't even see what the score was on that person. This is a very interesting composition of team. But they got Wheezing. Oh no. That's not good. They're going to look at my team and be like, he's got Rain Team, hasn't he? Yikes. I use Weezing on my Mean Team. Yeah, I can imagine. Right. Okay, I don't know if I win this fight. It depends solely on the fact that if he brings Weezing or not. If he doesn't bring Weezing, we're fine. But he probably looks at my field and be like, Weezing probably won't be enough. Because he'll probably think I've got Power Herb, you know? I don't let people have fun. Okay, here we go. Weezing Annihilate. Okay. Had a feeling. Neutralizing gas. So that even affects you. Right. I'm going to have to do this into this slot. If he protects, I am not able to do anything about that. Rage Fist, that's fine. Because I'm not attacking you. Ooh! Ooh! Wait, do I kill it? Oh, you nearly got killed. Wowzers! I nearly knocked it out. That's insane. Right. Right. If I do that, I knew it was going to protect. Just knew it. Close combat. There goes my Arcalodon. Can't do much about that. I couldn't really risk the attack on the Annihilate. That's the problem. And it doesn't help but the fact that, you know... Right, so obviously I get a little bit more health back, so that's good. And he gets a little bit more health back, that's also good for him, but not pulls me out of the actual range where I need to be, unfortunately. Okay, so we're going to do this. Okay. That's fine. The rain now plays. Oh, he's bringing in Garchomp. He's going to get hit by the weather ball. Okay, that's fine. That's fine-ish. Yep, that does a lot of damage to him at least. So that's something. And the upside is I can do... what do I do here? I could do this. For sure. It's my best play at the moment. But by doing this, I now lose my... Well, I now resist, basically. I do resist now. So that's something. Dragon Claw. Ooh, that does a lot of damage, though. That's Life Orb, though. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose this match. I can't do anything about that, though. Right, but I do have this, at least. So that's something. Last Respects into that slot. Withdrew Annihilate. Please do not be a normal type. Wheezing, that's fine. That is fine. Oh, that's not so fine. I just realized what he did. Last Respects. Goodbye, Wheezing. No more of that. Neutralizing Gas War off. Pollen Puff. That takes out the Garchomp as well. That's why I brought back in Wheezing. Swift Swim. Okay, brings out Annihilate again. And Vivillon. Why Vivillon? Right, hold on. Oh, I'm taunted still. Okay. So I'm going to Pollen Puff that one. I'm going to do Protect here. I'm waiting for the taunt to come off. Okay, we're good. That's good. And plus, by doing Pollen Puff into the Vivillon, if it does have a Focus Sash, it's no longer got a Focus Sash. And we shook off the taunt. Yep, saw that coming. Winnable, yeah. Especially since I know for a fact that this Annihilate does not have safety goggles. Right, that takes out the Vivillon. Good. Rage Fist. Wait, does it have... It has got safety goggles! Are you kidding me? Are you genuinely kidding me? I couldn't have done anything about that though, could I? Taunt. Are you... He's so annoying right now. Yeah, it's not winnable now. I didn't think it'd have that though. Yep, the safety goggles did secure it for him. I couldn't do anything about that though. That was a crit, and it did barely anything, funny enough. Rage Fist again. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to win this. Oh. Never mind. Just being funny right now. I can't believe... But he had freaking safety goggles on him. Why did he have safety goggles? On Annihilate. Oh boy. Not much I could have done about that. The thing is, I lost my Annihilate early. If I didn't lose my Annihilate early, I would have been fine. And I think that's what ruined it. Also, if I didn't lose my Polito as well, that would have been a problem. So, I did lose another battle. However, the good news is, even if I lose the next battle, we have a plus. Which is something. I've only got one battle left. I need to win this if I can. Once this next battle's done, the Grand Challenge is done. Andrea, I think I faced you early, didn't I? Yes, I did, actually. That is your same exact team. It's exact same team that I faced earlier. Right then. Well, I know how to deal with it. Ironically. Lucky last battle. Hopefully. Hopefully. But I actually expected to actually finish an hour later from now. But because of some battles not taking long at all, it's like, what? Right. Yeah, this is exactly the same person I faced earlier on in the day. How do we match up again? I do not know. Okay. So, good news for me is that they have to deal with me again. Right. So I'm going to be wise and actually protect here. Now the question is, do they recognize me? Right, protect goes off. They follow me. They do not remember me then. Nasty plot. Okay. Ooh, over half. Shadow Ball. I still lived. I still lived, and that was a actually life orb. Would you believe? Follow me twice. I know, right? I'm like, why are you that bad at remembering that? Well, now you can follow me to your life's content. How's that working out? I know, right? Right, Primarina. I guarantee they're going to use a certain move on me. Right, so I'm going to do this. Welcome back from food, Cube. Unfortunate timing, though, because it should be the last fight. Oh no, I just lost my rain, didn't I? Ooh, boy, that's not good. Yeah, just a fair bit. Right, okay, so unfortunately for me, they do have the sand out. And with the sand, my electro shot is now not an issue. Well, an issue now. Moonblast. Okay. I do lose my... I didn't think they would go for a Moonblast, but it's fine. It's all good. Okay, that's fine. I still got members I can still use, so it's not an issue. Let's do that. Bringing the rain again. And we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. Yes, I was asleep. Yeah, just a bit. Yeah, the sound alert just literally happened to everybody. We're like, what the heck? Terrablast. Uh-oh. Didn't kill. Unfortunate for you. And we're still living. And you're down asleep. And I'm bringing in my Basque Legion. Yeah, it was a test today for that thing. Right, Rock Slide, that's fine. That crit my Politoed. Not so fine. I flinched, not so great. Right. Okay. Ooh, that almost took you out. And unfortunately mine gets knocked out in return. Oh, that was unfortunate. I thought it would have been enough, but no, it was not. But I should be able to get rid of the... Oh, wow, okay, Primarina wakes up. And I die. Well, I think I've lost this final match. They must have remembered. They must have remembered. Oh well, I did try. It's not so much his luck, it's so much more the fact that, you know, he expected a certain play from me this time, so he was like, okay, we got you. But I will not complain. They didn't remember to follow me. Yeah, that's the funny part. They followed me like crazy, and I'm like, really? And, wait, what? Wait, what? Eh? Why does it let me fight still? I'm getting a free extra game, apparently. Wait, that's not right. It should be... What? Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. It should be at 45, because it was 44 we just had. Huh? What's going on? Makes no blooming sense. Oh well, I suppose we get an extra game for some reason. That's what I mean, the game system is just a little bit wonky like that sometimes. Imagine you have unlimited just because it bugged out or something, I know, right? Yeah, that's the thing with this. It sometimes bugs out, and I don't know why. Just waiting for them to decide their move. Oh well, we get an extra fight in, I suppose. And then after this, I'll probably have to stop because I need to sort out food and such. And then I'm just going to relax for the rest of the day. So I've got to be up in the morning for the streams again with Frozen. And they have not chosen... Right. So they didn't choose any Pokemon at all. So it must have automatically chosen what they're going to run. Which is weird. So Goldengo and Ursaluna. Okay. Yes, more Soul and Chaos, I know, right? But it won't be the Extreme Lock because we've actually tried 2 attempts and it's just not gone very well. So... right, okay. I'm going to have to do that. I'm definitely going to have to do that. Alright, let's... Yeah, Mewtwo came around from the gym, from the first gym, and just decided to wipe out Frozen's team. Not much he could have done. He got outspelled in every turn. Withdrew Ursaluna, okay. And brings out Rillaboom. That's fine. Well, sort of not fine, because I targeted into each slot. So, yeah. Because I was worried about the Ursaluna actually doing something to me. Protect. Okay. So, basically a free turn is technically what I just got. Oh wow, that did a decent chunk of damage considering. You know? Right, I have a sneaky suspicion. He's going to attack into the Politoed slot. Because there's no way he'll attack into the Arcaladon slot right now, you know? But the thing is, I've got now +2 special attack when I get it to attack again. Maybe not. Nasty plot. Yeesh. That's not good. But the question is, will he go for the Make It Rain, or will he go for the actual overplay? You know? Right. Rage Powder. There's to Make It Rain. I still lived, just. And there's the Wood Hammer. Okay, that's fine. I should be able to take out the Goldengo from this range, surely. Surely. We'll soon find out. Ugh. Please be enough. Oh, not even enough! You gotta be kidding me! I'll have to do this. I have to bring in my Legion. My Bascu Legion! If I'm going to do that... He's going to have to protect. He's got to. If he does not protect, I'm fine. He's probably like thinking he's not going to protect because obviously he can just grassy glide. Only to find out Focus Sash. So now he's basically paid the price. And now I took out his Rillaboom. Very nice. That was lucky. Now he's bringing out D-Knight. That's fine. And he's bringing out Ursaluna. Sort of fine. As long as he's not using Vacuum Wave, I should be fine. That's the one thing I'm worried about, Vacuum Wave. He's Terrastled, okay. Steel Terror, okay. He has got Vacuum Wave, of course he does. Yeah, this is a loss. Technically, we shouldn't have had this game. Technically. I'll still count it as like that, regardless, you know, because we shouldn't have had like this game, you know. For some reason it gave it to us. I shouldn't. That's the thing. It shouldn't let me. But like I said, I'm still going to count it as that because that's what it should be. You know, that's what it should have been. Yeah, see? That's not bad though. Top 2000 for sure. That was a previous one. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, considering the fact that certain teams I just went against that shouldn't have, you know? Well, I didn't want to go against. I feel like the biggest problem that I had was literally opposing our Caledons. That was the majority of the issues. I won't know it yet, Cube, until I find out tomorrow when the Grand Challenge is over. Unfortunately. Gothitelle actually did come into 3 battles, would you believe, and actually won 2 of them. That's not a joke, by the way. But yeah, like I said, the biggest problem I had was opposing a Caledon. If it wasn't for the Arcaladon issue, then I would have been fine. but majority of my games were at Caledon, you know? I mean, I'll likely be, like, just relaxing back normally, if that makes sense, so I probably might not join VC tonight. Just because, obviously, I've got to sort out dinner and all that, yet. Obviously, I'll be on VC tomorrow, of course, without question, but just not this evening. But yeah, that's not being bad regardless. I won't complain to the actual... Why did you play that sound for the end of the stream, Benny? Just why? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you got 4.5 hours to do so. That's for sure, Cube. But yeah, obviously, depends on... Once I find out the final results, basically, because this is not my final result yet. Once I find out the final result, I'll know if I get any championship points. If I don't, it's fine, because it means I can just improve myself for the next time. And the next time I will be bringing a different team, without question. Because as much as I love this team, it does need changes. Because, what is it? Archelodon, Politoed, Gothitelle, Incineroar, Amoonguss, and Basculegion. The only thing is, I could take out, like, maybe 2 to 3 different of these mons. Yeah, well, Urshifu's not allowed in Regulation H. But, from what I'm aware of, there is another Grand Challenge coming up. There's going to be a Grand Challenge in October, so I'll participate in that. Depending on the date for it, of course. Because, unfortunately, sometimes with the dates, you just don't know when it'll be, you know? Oh yeah, no, that. I'm just glad I've seen a battle stream without seeing that thing. Yep, just a bit. Well, here's the thing as well, Benny. After Regulation H, and this is going to be it's going to be Regulation H until December, I believe it is. Hold on, let me just check. August. September, October. Yeah, it should be. No, sorry, September, October, November. Yeah, so December, we should have another regulation. I don't know what regulation it'll be. Most likely it'll be regulation with 1 restricted or 2. Again, I hope not. 1 restricted I'm fine with, but not double restricted, you know? And then, I believe, maybe 3 months after that, Pokemon Champions should be the next one, and that'll be the focus. But yes, I will obviously consider like different team members for sure. Obviously there is a rank mode as well, but it's currently Regulation J, which means you can have double restricted, but with one of those double restricted slots being, of course, mythicals. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Just don't want to do it. But yeah, my team did pretty well. Obviously, I could have gotten like maybe 2-3 more wins over losses if it wasn't for the fact of fissure and misplays. You know? But it happens. It does happen. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Betty. Don't worry, Cube's always got noisy ends on his side as well. Most of that is his family, of course, and work, but still. Only when I'm on the earbuds. Yeah, true. Very true. True, yes, there is that. That's why I said only when it's involving when you hear his family or you hear his workplace, etc. That's the only time you get a lot of background noise. But yeah, like I said, I have a good time with this team. I do feel like Arcaladon can still come to the next Grand Challenge. I don't have any issues with Arcaladon. I'll just have to run Arcaladon with Power Herb next time. And if I do that, I'm going to have to make sure that he's a bit more bulky. Because I set up his stats so he's bulky, but obviously not overly bulky in certain points, if that makes sense. So if I can get a Power Herb, that would be well, if I use Power Herb on him, then at least if I face any rain teams, I've at least got him anyways. But whether I'll still use Stalwart, don't know. Because a lot of the time it's the physical meta, you know? Like I say, if you can be unpredictable where you have multiple terrors, you keep your opponent guessing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's funny because I actually faced an opponent that actually ran... Obviously, Benny was here when this happened. My opponent literally had two psychic types, Hisuian Braviary and Indeedee on the field. I terrored my Amoonguss to Dark. They couldn't hit me, and I spored their bird to sleep. And as soon as they brought out the Sandstream, I was able to do super effective damage to their actual, well, yeah, to their actual Braviary. They did not like me for that, I'm sure. But yeah, I had some good games, without question, like I say. I've already got an idea of what I maybe change with this team, for certain. So, next time around, I'll be obviously... I'm still surprised I didn't predict the Terror there. I know, right? But then again, no one expects Terror Dark Moongus. You know? But I did that because I was facing so many Whimsicott on the showdown ladder that had like Encore, Taunt, etc. And because they're Prankster, they could actually hit me quickly. If you Dark Terror, or if you're a Dark type, you can't be affected by Prankster. That's where it gets the benefit from it. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to make some alterations for sure on my team. Maybe when the next Grand Challenge happens, I'll have a completely better team. Because I've already got an idea of what I want to run on it. And I know for a fact that Arcaladon is still staying on top of it. And I feel like I'll still keep Incineroar. For sure. But what other members, I do not know. I might have to drop Legion, Gothitelle, and Politoed for sure. As much as I like the Perish Trap engine, I didn't use it much, did I? Because obviously there were certain opponents that could easily bypass you through that problem, you know? But yeah, I just need to figure out some like members of the team for sure. I'm even considering bringing Sneasler along. Because at least with Sneasler, because Benny knows for a fact how annoying Sneasler is, you know? When Urshifu's not around, Sneasler's there. Waiting in the darkness. Because you could say, basically, of Regulation H, Sneasler is the Urshifu. Sure, it can't get through Protect, but it can still be annoying. Yeah, pretty much. It was annoying because, what was it? A lot of the time I would have won if it wasn't for the fact that it put me to sleep. The one status acquisition that ruined a lot of my games was sleep. If it wasn't for that, I'd been fine. If I had, like, poison, that's dealable, you know? But no, it had to be sleep. Every time. The only problem is I had to terror it, regardless. Wait a minute, why don't I consider that? Ooh, I've got an idea for a better terror for Archelodon. One that'll catch them massively off guard next time. And that might actually... Oh yeah, it actually would deal with a lot of the problems I have. Okay, I've already got an idea now. I've got a really good idea for a terror now for Archelodon. The only downside is that obviously I have to deal with the whole sleep process, but if I have a taunter, it shouldn't be an issue. I feel it's weird for Dicor to have a chance to sleep, para, and poison are fine, but sleep feels cheap for a move like that. Yep. Well, there is a way. There is a way to get around it now, for sure. Because I just thought of a... Well, I say get around it. I know a way to actually stop my opponents from doing too many issues to me. Then again, I just remembered that there is one Pokemon that can still... Yeah. I still need to consider, like, terrors and all that. There are terrors that I obviously can take advantage of, but I'm going to have to really consider it down the line, for sure. And I also need to make my competitive boxes a little less messy. Jeebus Christ. Ursaluna with Flame Orb, yeah. I mean, that is the perfect counter to that, for sure. And the funny thing is, I do have an Ursaluna, but it's not just any Ursaluna, it's a shiny Ursaluna. Because I remember actually catching a shiny freaking one of the Ursaring just by flying around. And it does have a mark, the Rank Master, because I brought it to rank. So I'm going to have to consider maybe bringing this. Well, either bring this or bring the Blood Moon Ursaluna. Because that's the thing, you can't bring both Ursalunas. But with the Blood Moon Ursaluna, you've at least got something that can hit Ghost types, no problem. And I have an idea what I can run on this, no problem. Because that Mind's Eye ability, it's so annoying for your opponent. But I have ideas that I can run, for sure. I just need to consider my team composition. Yeah, so I just need to consider my team composition, but that's about it. Shouldn't be an issue. But I've got time, until they announce the next Grand Challenge, I've got time to test and everything. All sorts of teams. I already had another team that I could have brought, but... it would have been, what was it, the team that I made for Frozen Box, but... The only problem that it had was one member, unfortunately. I just had to say it was Charizard. Don't tell him I said that. But the rest of the team was solid. It was just that one member that just struggled. So what I need to do is I need to consider like another member for that. And I feel like that... Well, actually, technically that team would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, actually, no, that team would actually probably work if I do one different member, and then it would actually apply quite well. Oh, you've got a clip to show me. Oh God, I try to imagine. What's from this past week? That's fair. Of course, it's Charizard Kappa. Yeah, pretty much. In fact, hold on. Give me a second. It might show it on the screen. Maybe? I don't know. Hold on. Right, here we go. Oh, God, I forgot my face cam's in the way. Let me move my face cam quickly. I'm pretty much doxing my username on Showdown. That's clever. But yeah, this is the team that I made for Frozen, basically, originally. As you can probably tell, it's pretty solid on the other 5 member, but it's just Charizard that holds it back a bit. So what I'm intending to do is maybe swap this one out for... I can either swap it out for Rillaboom. That's an option. Which is a good option, honestly. I might even take out Whimsicott for Rillaboom, in fact. Yeah, if I do that, that'd be wise. And then, if I put in Arcaladon with Power Herb, I think the team would run well, honestly. It's either that or I take out... No. That sounds about right, actually. Charizard, take it out for Arcaladon, or take it out for King Gambit, and then take out Whimsicott for Rillaboom. And I think that team would work. But I could be wrong. I'll just have to test it. I just have to massively test it, that's all. Yeah, I'd have to do some massive tests, for sure. The thing is, though, if I do go for the whole, like, premise of... Rillaboom, I can put Grassy Seed on Sneasler, and then it gets Unburden. That's possibly a good intention. But yeah, like I said, I'll just have to figure it out, for sure. But that can be done and sorted out for the next time around. Anyways... Gonna stop the stream here for now, guys. Much appreciated for everybody, of course, dropping on by. But of course, until next time, this is DJ Danny88 signing out.